You fixed your alerts? How'd you do that? What was wrong with them? What was wrong with your alerts, silly? It's kind of funny how I used to hate the fucking OVO and now I love it. Isn't that funny how that happens, Small Bean? I'm trying to finish my ice cream. Hold on. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. I feel like I'm always eating ice cream lately. Oh no, I'm getting brain freeze shot. I just got brain freeze. Some of the animations with eating invisible stuff are looking wild. Why? Do you not think it's cute seeing my model chew? I think it's hella cute. Anyway, chat. First of all, silly, I saw that you added a fucking emote, so did someone say conk? What the fuck? You added that right before we started. I caught. You finally got the first. You got the first. Congrats, Ava. On a Thursday? What's going on, Small Bean? I'm so not used to your name being green. What's up, Pastor? What's up, Ray? Make sure to grab your stream shakes if they're available yet. What's up, best girl? What's up, Shiro? How you guys doing? Dix. The chewing is cute, but sometimes it looks like you're imitating a fish. Dix. Somebody say Dix. Someone say conk. Oh my god. I'm still 35. I'm still 35. Before I streamed, I was playing with Vex Milk on Peak. We were doing like a quick playthrough, and she ended up carrying me like half the fucking game because I haven't played in so long. I just wanted to hang out with her without like being on stream, which is a rare occurrence. It's a rare occurrence to be able to like hang out with someone and play a game without thinking about content. What's up, Dan? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing this wonderful Thursday that is so full of excitement and yeah, the Backrooms is coming out tomorrow. I'm kind of excited about that. We are probably gonna go watch it another week though. I don't know. It depends. We could check like the weekend showings and seeing if it's worth it to do. I haven't decided. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Did you guys like the React video? I know most of you were already here when I did the React video with Moist Critical, but I released that this morning. I like those videos. They're really easy to edit. I just have to remove like a little bit of the fluff and yeah, it's like super easy to edit. You didn't watch it here because I saw it here already. It's okay. If you've already seen it, don't worry about it. You should find an emote, silly, of I saw it live or something like that. Or I was here. Maybe I was here. It's good just playing some Marvel Rivals. I was just eating some ice cream and not really doing much. I did find out something very disturbing. I found out something very, very disturbing. I was here. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if you guys remember, like a month or two ago, I was getting in with a bunch of like the trans medicalists, like the people who call themselves HBS type 6 and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys remember that little arc where I was beefing with those people. Well, HBS type 6. Okay, so there's something called Harry Benjamin syndrome. It was based off of a doctor with that put out some kind of article called. It basically was like trying to explain how there's different levels of being transsexual, and the type 6 is basically the closest of like to the point that your dysphoria is so bad that you do everything in your power to um become as much like a cis woman as you possibly can. Did you see my DM? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about it right now. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about it. Did you not? I quote retweeted you. Did you not get the notification for it? Okay. Didn't show for me even though I'm sub, so what it feels like, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I was running into the situation with I fucking Harry Benjamin syndrome. We can just pull it up. Here's the doc right here. Here's the doc right here. We'll talk about this real quick. We're gonna talk about this real quick. So, Harry Benjamin syndrome is an intersex condition developed in the early stages of pregnancy affecting the process of sexual differentiation between male and female. This happens when the brain develops as a certain sex, but the rest of the body takes on the physical characteristics of the opposite sex. The difference between this and most other intersex conditions is that there is no apparent evidence until much later after the baby is born, or even as late as adolescence. Harry Benjamin syndrome was known in the past as many different names, being transsexualism, ICD 10, the most common used in relation with that. Basically, this is a disproved theory. It is a disproved theory using like old stuff. So that's what HBS is. So there's different levels of HBS. I think this is like the most common one right here. Basically, type 1 transvestite, lives as a man, could get occasional kick out of dressing, not truly transvestite. Normal male life. It's basically saying that this is someone who's just a cross dresser. Type 2 is like basically the AGP people. They're like they get off on like getting sexually aroused from being perceived as a woman and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Leo? Leo. Sorry, I said Leo. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome them in. Welcome, welcome. They have a separate chat and Discord called Type 7 Girlies. Wait, they've gone to Type 7 now? Oh my god. Insane. Insane. Hey, what's up, Ruby? Hi. Anyway, Type 3 is a transvestite, true transvestite. This is basically dress constantly or as often as possible, may live and be accepted as women, may dress underneath male clothes if no other choice. It's basically like this is just like they're claiming that people that are below like type 4 are all like fetishists. They fetishize and this is just specifically for trans women. It's not has nothing to do with like trans men, which is funny. So that's what this is, the actual HBS stuff. Essentially, if you're a true transsexual, which is type 6, you may live and work as women. Dressing gives insufficient relief. Gender basically you have to get surgery. You have to medically transition. You have to pass as a woman. You have to be attractive. That's what type 6 is. That's pretty much what the HBS like chart is, and it's like it's really stupid because it's first of all it's very very disproven because not everyone needs gender dysphoria to be trans. Like some people might transition and never have gender dysphoria. There's like you are perfectly able to be trans without actually having any like discomfort because some people don't recognize discomfort. There might be like something they can't explain, and then they once they get the relief, once they get the euphoria, then they realize, oh wow, I'm actually trans. I honestly try to argue a lot that the only the only thing that is needed to be considered trans is you have to be able to get euphoria from affirming your gender. People say you have to have gender dysphoria. I think it's the complete opposite. I think you just have to be able to get euphoria from being affirmed. What's up, Onyx? So that's like a quick run through of what HBS is. It's stupid bullshit. It's not nobody accepts this definition. It's literally a cult. It's a cult of people that are basically giving themselves self-diagnosis of intersex conditions that don't exist. They're basically saying, "Hey, I'm better than you because I can claim this title." It's funny because like if you actually went by these stupid definitions, I'm type 6 because I got like extreme amount of dysphoria to the point that I was uncomfortable, and is why I seeked out getting surgery. I am very uncomfortable with my voice, which is why I work so hard to change it. I am constantly like self-analyzing myself, and now I pass completely in society. Nobody like sees me as anything but a woman, so I like fit perfectly in that little spot. But since I don't go like with these definitions, I'm seen as like a class traitor, and I've been called a class trainer by these stupid idiots. So it's really funny to see that, finding out that these people, these fucking people who are primarily on like 4chan and Reddit, you guys probably heard the stupid terms like passoid and gigahan and those stupid fucking terms that are just ridiculous. And they're not like based in reality on like how people are perceived as women or men, because that's not how it works. I forgot the actual term for it, but your brain does something very quickly when you're looking at someone. It like hyper analyzes every aspect of someone, and you make a very quick split second decision of, hey, this is a guy or this is a girl. That's just how it works. So these people who are like all like ultra depressed and constantly bitching about themselves and just bringing other people down, it's pathetic. It's just incel culture and 4chan culture, and it's ridiculous. It's so outdated. But as I was saying, so that's a quick breakdown of HBS, and the reason I want to bring it up is these people I've had problems with on Twitter. They've called me like a class traitor because I support transgender people. I believe in in an actual anatomy. Anatomy. Like I feel like you have the freedom to do whatever you want with your own body. So like I support that fully. And I don't judge people for the way they look or like how they act and stuff like that. So naturally, because I support transgender people and I support non-binary people, I'm considered a class traitor by these, true transsexuals, even though I pass better than them. I wonder what those guys would say to all those female weightlifting gigahons not female enough. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. So yeah, I'm seen as like a class traitor to them, and they also go out of their way to basically call other trans women men because they don't want surgery for some reason. And it's okay if you don't have to have surgery. Like, so not everyone wants surgery, not everyone can get surgery, not everyone can afford surgery. And some people just are too scared. Like, why would you want to go through surgery? Like, I got the unique opportunity to go through surgery, so I decided to do it. But I understand why someone wouldn't want to go through it. Like, there's so many risks to surgery. Like any surgery, you could go into like the most simple surgery where you're in for 30 minutes and you could die. So why would you want to go through something that is such an intense recovery when you don't know if it's gonna make you happy? Easy for the Giga Passoid to say. Shut up. Hold on. I'm getting congested. I'm pretty sure you guys can notice. Hold on. As I was saying, so yeah, it's completely acceptable if you don't want surgery. You do not need to be surgery. You do not need to have a surgery. You do not need bottom surgery or top surgery to be valid as a woman. So I'm just gonna say that like ahead of time. You are completely valid whether you get surgery, whether you medically transition, whether you do anything like that. Allie raid. Hey, what's going on, Allie? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Everyone's coming in. My name is Whooith. I'm a druid VTuber. We're just like yapping a little bit. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were playing. What were you playing? Let me look. White Knuckle. I've never heard of that. But welcome, welcome. Welcome in. We're just having a topic about like gatekeepers. You guys are trolls. You keep trying to keep fucking OVOing me when I'm talking about something serious. Fucking trolls. You just got affiliate? Congrats! Everyone throw the... Okay. Everyone throw the why am I mad? Everyone congratulate them on affiliate. Holy shit. Thank you for the first time chats. Thank you again for the raid. Make sure you do your after stream. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go stretch your legs. Go get some food. Why do I get raided and you guys just start bullying the fuck out of me? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Holy shit. King Neptune, what's that? My eyes! God damn it. Let me scroll back up. Dysphoria is completely different person to person. Yeah, some people might not have any dysphoria. Some people might have like extreme dysphoria to the point of like even self-mutilation. It's ridiculous how bad your dysphoria can actually get. Ruby, thank you so much for the first time chat. Sorry I didn't say hi. I was like going into my monologue there. Evil ass community. They are evil. They're so mean to me. My sins of playing Diablo 4. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want surgery, it's completely fine. Whether you're like non-binary, whether you're a trans woman, whether you're a trans man, you don't need surgery to be valid in your identity. And I support you. I support you in your transition. So that's that. But the HBS girls or whatever, they've been on Twitter for a while, and they corrupted one of my friends. Her name's Jenna. She's like, she's got like a master's or something in like feminist studies. I don't fucking remember. Um, but I guess she started dating one of these people, and they just got like really, really toxic. I'm not sure if they're still dating, but she like went off on the deep end and was like talking about like transgender separatism and stuff, and like how they're gonna separate transsexuals from transgenders, and so it's really stupid and cringe. Yeah, you don't have to get surgery. I okay, so I had a really good surgery. I had such a good recovery. I have all my feeling back. I can, I can orgasm like no problem. Staring at my wife. Um like no problem at all. So, like I have all my feeling back, but that doesn't happen with everyone. Remove the emote. Ew, shut up. But yeah, you don't need to. It's a huge risk cuz I had all those like problems, and I was like worried about, and like what the hell is going to happen if I like can't like have a functioning life afterwards, and like that was a constant worry for me. So, when they are like over there like calling people men just because they don't want surgery, it's ridiculous. Who asked? Were you removing my emotes? W pussy. Dividing into smaller groups is always a good idea in horror movies and politics. Yeah, it's awful. Um, shit. I just realized I shut my chatting music. I think the other music is too distracting. My chatting music I can yap to and I don't get distracted. Who asked? You're adding them? Oh, it says you removed the emote. Who asked? Yeah, it says you removed ew and removed who asked. Yeah. It said you removed them. Ooh, distractions, look here. You're fucking distracting the shit out of me. But yeah, Jenna was like she was cool. Like she was like me and Yara, like stood up for trans rights, and like we're defending people in dealing with the TERF armada on Twitter. But she went on the deep end when she started dating one of these HBS people who will literally call other trans women men because they don't want to like adhere to TERF rhetoric. It's literally just TERF rhetoric. It's literally the same things that TERFs do on yeah, it's so strange that she would go into such a deep end because she's always like stood up against that. It was so weird to me. Because at first I was like defending her. I was like, I think people are taking her out of context, and then I realized that no, she actually was calling another trans woman that I knew like a transvestite and shit. And it's like, I don't know, she just completely changed. I don't want to get too into it. I'll probably add stuff into the video I make about this. I'll probably add like screenshots of different things that she said and shit, if I still have them around. But the reason that I wanted to bring this up is because of this comment right here. Eva just brought this up to my attention. This is from a post called from Sheriana. Is that Cherry? I'm just gonna call her Cherry. Thread HBS. Hi all, I'm Cherry. I hope all the people involved will read this. A bit of background info. I'm a 17-year-old transsexual woman, and I've always known I was a girl, but with unwanted body parts. I'm early onset and about to start HRT next year. I want to start from the very beginning. I fully came out online, and I tried to find friends in the trans community. My very first friend was a gay transsexual boy. He was on blockers and hoping to get everything done by the time he was 18 to 20. And after that, I never saw him again. I spent a long time searching for him and found his old account, which was abandoned. made the other transsexual friends afterwards, and slowly they all transitioned and left the spaces. They didn't need it all anymore. That's when I found the greater trans community with a bunch of non-binaries and discovered activism. I was a digital activist for almost 2 years, but during this time, I was also trying to just assimilate and find girl-only space. I hate that word so much. Assimilate. I think assimilation's fine, as long as you're not trying to like drag other people down. Can you zoom in? Sure. Sorry. That's when I found the greater trans community. I was a digital activist for 2 years, but during this time I was also trying to just assimilate and find girl-only spaces and make more friends my age. But if I'm being honest, all I found was trouble. A D-trans turf girl I found and tried to befriend and picked on me with her friends. She made a complete fool out of me, sexualized me very badly, and made me really dysphoric. One of my other friends made a video on her. Her response to that was bullying me and oversharing my face on Twitter, body shaming me, and making me dysphoric, and to the point I couldn't eat much anymore and got sick, lost weight. I have childhood trauma from body shaming. This is, however, just one incident. Even though her turf lesbian friends threatened to rape and kill me, I desisted and suppressed for a year because of the fear. Then after coming out, I faced transphobia from so many of my friends who claimed to be allies. Eventually, a guy I was close friends with came out and said they wanted to be a girl. Well, she's dysphoric, but she kept sexualizing me and making me dysphoric once again. She kept telling me how I was a woman with a dick, and it made me very uncomfortable. Who can relate to that? Because I definitely can relate to that one a lot, because I've had a lot of people say that same shit to me before I fully transitioned, before I had my my actual bottom surgery. People would say that shit, that you're the best of both worlds. It's fucking insane. So I left those spaces and was just very vulnerable. I developed a hatred for cisgender and cissexual people, and then I found transmedicalism, and it just matched what I believed for so long. The whole gender dysphoria needed to be trans belief, which again, as I was like saying before, you do not need gender dysphoria to be trans. I'd rather be called a girl with a dick than a guy with tits. I've been called both. Oh my god. I kind of agree with that. After spending a lot of time in these spaces, I met a trans woman named Marzipan. I fucking hate Marzi so much. She is such a fucking awful person. Holy shit. I think I blocked her like a while ago because she just like, she gave me really bad vibes. She and I could relate a lot in our trans experience. The difference being she already transitioned. I wasn't able to yet. I was added to her friend group where there were other HBSers. One specifically named Alyssa Bell, who kept asking me about my genitals and how I feel about it. When I was dysphoric, a simple I needed bottom surgery wasn't enough for them. They needed to know how long I felt it. And all these questions in private chat with a teenage girl. These women were all in their late 20s to early 30s, and I didn't think of much of it then. I was too vulnerable in need of a female-only community to care about what they were doing to me. Sounds like a German name. The more time I spent with the more hateful I became, slowly becoming, before I even realized I was saying the exact same things TERFs say. With the exception of the trans women in that specific group, Marzi taught me how to spot who's real and who's not. Chat, are you starting to understand why I explained what HBS was before and like how they operate? Do you guys understand why I was trying to like give you the backstory on that? I was in these spaces for almost 4 months alone as a teenage girl. With their weird behavior towards me, constantly call me a princess of some sort of transsexual only kingdom. It was like an evil witchy cult. And Marzi often sent pictures of literal uncensored porn in the group chats with trans sex workers or non-op trans women sharing their porn, which shouldn't have been anywhere near a teenage girl or any minor at all. But she excused it as me just being one minor. After 4 months, I was a little bit questioning of their actual motives because Marzi kept fake claiming every trans person, even people who actually clearly fit the definition of transsexual. It was like testing you had to go through, including multiple times being called cis. Yeah, that's pretty much what they try to do to me. That's why I blocked them. Then a friend of mine, Hilton, they have me blocked apparently, joined these spaces that I and Marzi held. Shortly after the space was deleted, most people didn't side with Marzi and told me not to either. I guess they saw I was being groomed before I did, and I didn't listen. I just blindly followed her. After a while, we found a trans woman named Willow, who later ended up being even more transphobic and weird than Marzi. She was sexual to us, discussing genitalia and all, and had weird fetishes which had nothing to do with trauma. Willow was very one step ahead of all of us. It was a constant need of her to prove that she's more trans than every trans woman is lesser as trans than her. Anyways, Marzi became my transsexual mom, and Willow became Hilton's transsexual mom. Both of them were emotionally manipulative. That's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. Eventually, Marzi and Willow called Hilton a femboy sex mimic and said she's a false 6. I'll get to this later. She was uncomfortable, dysphoric, and suicidal for a long time after. Marzi kept sending non-op trans porn in the GCs regardless within all of these times. Even though there are 3 teenage girls in these groups now, namely me, Hilton, and Sarah Scoffier, Marzi and Willow also said my friend... these other people weren't transsexual. They were actually their... What the fuck does this mean? CASAB? I don't actually know what that is. It's just a grooming call. It's what it sounds like. She also admittedly fantasized about a friend of mine, misandrist watch, and me having sexual intercourse where she imagined her as a male and me as a female, all because Leah is a gender non-conforming transsexual woman and she's like a sister to me. This was dysphoria-inducing, predatory, and creepy. So I do request anyone, if they're associated with Marzipan or Radfoam. Wait, so that one's still there, but this one, that account's gone. So rethink their position in this. These two are not good people. They've harmed me and my friends so much single-handedly, and were pedophilic to us. I know other women who were in the group chat can back me up here. Anyways, these two also eventually stopped believing in non-binary people as whole and trans men. They simply believe anyone other than type 6 trans woman wasn't trans. The HBS scale, I think, can be used in a good way if it's made to be more inclusive, and especially towards autistic, neurodivergent, and latent dysphoric trans people. But that's not how at all that they use this. They use this to legitimately test any and all transsexual people. I hope everyone, but especially people who endorse Marzi and Willow, can actually read this, and I hope no young trans women will go inside their spaces because it's a trap. They legitimacy test you to make you say things they want you to say, sexualize you, and kick you to the curb after. I hit follow because you're well informed and awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. This is insane though. Chat. This is fucking insane that these people who I was beefing with about their fucking shitty views and like calling transgender women men just because they don't want bottom surgery, they just ended up being a grooming cult. They're just fucking grooming people. And the projection, the fucking projection. It doesn't matter if it's a chud. Well, to be fair, these people are chuds, but always the projection. Insane. I'm like curious. I don't really want to show this on stream because I don't want to get harassment to fucking Jenna, but I'm curious if she has anything to say about this. She supports Cherry. I'm like really disappointed in this because I really thought Jenna was a good person and she supported these people. And that really sucks. And it sucks that she's starting to come back around now, and it's like, I don't even feel good about saying I told you so. Will it delete their account? No, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that account's gone. It's where is it? Rad film. Yeah, it's gone. It's completely gone. Yeah, this is the post I was making about it. Which pretty much backs up everything I was saying about it. It's just extremely disappointing to see this person become who she is, and it's like, I don't know. I thought she was my friend. She just ended up being an idiot, pretty much. And probably was extremely, brainwashed? I want to say brainwashed. Let me go back. I'm gonna at least comment on it. I just realized I didn't actually, like, show. Yeah, I've seen transgender people also conform to the grifting techniques and stuff, and they always tend to use it to gain something, or it looks like groom minors too. It's like, what the fuck is happening? You came in an odd time. A little bit. I'm a little freaked out. Apparently, Cody, you remember when I was going through that shit with the like true transsexual people, the HBS people, and Jenna, and how I pretty much said that it would crash and burn and she would regret it. Yeah, apparently those group of people got caught trying to groom minors. So I'll make a video about I'm gonna make a video about what I was just talking about. So bigots and idiots will never be grounded in intelligence and reality, because to navigate the world that way is to realize all the problems they have in their lives. There's nothing to do with trans folks and everything to do with people like Asmongold who use their platform to highlight people actually causing issues. I agree. I saw what your message say about the Violet person. Violet with the 2 T's and an E. I saw that, Allie. I don't recognize anyone by that name, so don't worry about it. People conforming to right-wing grifting tactics will forever lose my respect, but mind you, when you hear these people hate trans folks, they always default to, but the kids, y'all the main ones trying to go after the minors. Yeah. I don't want kids anywhere fucking near me. I already have kids in real life, and I'm only responsible for them. I don't want to be involved with other kids' decisions in life. Like that's their parents' responsibility. That's their doctor's responsibility. That's not my responsibility. Like I think trans kids should be like uplifted and supported, but the only thing I can do is inform. I can only educate and inform. I can't make people listen to me. Can I be your kid? I'm 30. Sure. Everyone's pre-positioned that way, wants some people to look down on, even those who are already looked down upon by others. Sad state of affairs. I've babysat in the past, and it's gonna be a very long time before I even consider having kids. I love my kids. I've done my after stream care, drink water, have snack, and stretch a bit. I think I'll head off to bed. It's midnight. Also, it's good to hear that you don't know that person. She's genuinely really bad. Sounds good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for going to get your water. Everyone should always get more water because you guys are all fucking dehydrated. Our Whooith album? What the fuck is that? What's up, Shin? Hi, Shin. Hello. Hi. What's up, Ray? Did I miss anyone else? I think I got everyone. I've been drinking a lot of water. For some reason, I'm like very congested, so I've been drinking water the entire time. I was dehydrated this morning because I went on another 4-hour run and got sweaty again. So, chat. I'm just gonna address this once, and I'm not gonna like bring it up again because I don't want to fucking even talk about this stupid bitch. But I did watch this Smugalina video from last night, and I had some footnotes. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had some I had some footnotes because I noticed like 3 times in the video she's all like, Whooith used to come to my stream. I don't know why they stopped coming. I don't get it. They even rated me like multiple times. So I made a video about it. By the way, there's some language in here, so like if that shit affects you, just like know I'm about to show something. And has the R slur like a few times. You have notes about feet? Yeah, I decided to edit a little video out of the video, out of her little montage. Yeah, it's a few times. I hope you guys enjoy my production. I hope you guys enjoy my production of what I think of Smugalina.
They kind of went off the deep end early on. I just remember seeing them blocking me and they stopped coming to stream, and I was...
A Whooith production. Yep. Whooith production.
They kind of went off the deep end early on. I just remember seeing them blocking me and they stopped coming to stream, and I was like, what the fuck? I am not lying. They used to come into stream right after my debut.
I thought she was really cool. Like, honestly, I loved hanging out and talking about World of Warcraft and stuff. Like, I thought she was like a really cool person. You know, until I started noticing the signs. You know, I started noticing signs, chat.
That was the last message. They even rated you? Yeah, I don't get it. Mentally ill retard. Fucking retard. Mentally ill retards. I'm probably gonna call you a slur. Retard, you retard. Mentally ill retards. Retarded retard. Retards retarded. They kind of went off the deep end early on.
So that's what I think about Smugalina's shitty video. I don't know, chat. Did you guys figure out from that video of why I stopped watching her? Baby's first slur. Absolute cinema. Thank you. I did it myself. I had at least 2 people tell me that it sent them me zooming in on her fucking awkward ass paws. This demented dumbass, yeah. Basically everyone dumb but I, yeah. Like I don't know what would give you the need to say a slur like that 10 times in one video? And it wasn't even like the entire video. It was like that was within like a 5-minute part of the video that, and then like the last one was near the end. But it's like, can you think of a different word? Like, do you have like anything that's based in reality? Nothing productive to add on her hand. She really used the F slur multiple times and had the balls to go, why did Whooith stop noticing me? Yeah. No, she seemed genuinely upset of why I like changed suddenly and why, because she mentioned that I blocked her in October of 2023 and like she didn't understand why. And it's like, you're a fucking chud, like you're a right winger. Like why would I want to follow and like support someone who doesn't think I should exist? That's fucking wild. Anyway, that's what I think about Smuggelina. The fucking Whooith production. If someone resorts to using that word, if someone resorts to using that word constantly, they have no brain cells, yeah. I think it was a few months back, she was responding to a more Powers vid that I saw her Twitter, saw the rest of her YouTube dipped, yeah. Diabolical Chud Maxing. Mario, is diabolical your favorite word? I think my video was very clear of why I stopped watching her. I think that she could even like grasp of why I would stop watching her just from that video I made. Why didn't you like me? What do you mean? I love you, silly. I think it describes everything better. Yeah, and like people are just like in the comments calling me the R slur, and it's like, I'm just reporting you. I've gotten like so many emails of like people getting their shit locked and stuff because I report them every time. I don't care. It's funny. It's so fucking funny. And then Asmongold talked about me on his stream again, which is funny. Let's talk about that real quick because I'm so confused on why right-wingers are like, we should be able to coexist with different opinions. Those opinions on them despising the existence of other wise harmless people, then go, girl, why doesn't the entire like left like me and include me? I just dead name trans people, yeah. I was saying that as only, oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the trans ally. The well-known trans ally, Asmongold. Famous for dehumanizing trans women and targeting them. I'll repeat that. I didn't chat. I've never used my transness as a shield, like ever. Like if someone can like show me, if someone can show me doing that, then I'll be like, yeah, you're right. But every time I ask, they just go silent because they know I've never done it. From my perspective, you pretty much showed she's a pathetic nobody, just like everyone's favorite roach boy. Yeah. Well, she's trying to be just like him, so. She's trying to be just like him. Just like the roach boy. And unfortunately, it's working. Unfortunately, grifting does work. Grifting to the right wing does work. It really sucks, but it works. Yeah, I don't use my transness as a shield. I don't even acknowledge that I'm trans half the time because like it doesn't define me. I don't think there's anyone who's actually consumed my content unironically and has said that being trans is my identity, because it's not. I think it's funny that it's like I act like a chud, but I'm not racist or bigoted at all. I'm just like, I love Twitch culture. I love being a troll. Wait, you're trans is so cool. Yeah. See, you didn't know. You didn't know this entire time. Her model is wasted on someone like her. Yeah. I don't know, but imagine having like a loving community and you throw out ways to have hateful people who sit there and jack each other off about how much they hate minorities. Insane amount of projection. All my ops chat, they're all just projecting. Grifting for the short term works because it gives a scapegoat and targets to most people's problems and insecurities is fucking gross. Yeah. The sad reality is that it's all they have, and when people start to wise up from their nonsense and toxicity, they obviously have nothing left and will fade into obscurity. True. All the time I know you were acting quite gay, but I'm not quite sure if you are for real. I don't even know if I act that gay, do I? I just love women. Chat, I love women so much. How could you not, though? Do I act that gay? Proceeds to say gayest thing. It's pretty gay. I mean, women make brain go awooga. Yeah. I fucking love women. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong to love women? They just smell nice and they look nice. And boobies. And sometimes ass. The fucking copium. You had me and women. Ass. I'm no better than a man narrator. He was, in fact, a man. Ass pussy. I love that I added all those fucking emotes. They just smell nice, unlike a certain vtuber. I showered, thank you. I showered earlier today. I showered before I played Peak with Vex. Yeah, I played for people who didn't know, but I said it already. I played Peak with Vex Smoke earlier today. Who the fuck you calling good girl? The funk? Was it on stream? No, I didn't stream. I just wanted to play a game with a friend off stream, so I did it off stream. No, she didn't stream. Hey, what's up, Fight? No, we just played a game off stream. Is that so weird that we can play games without it being about content? Is that so weird? Yeah, she carried me. It is that weird. Yeah, she got a picture of me as being Bones. Look how cute it is. And it's like fucking. I got little ears. Payments of Mina. So cute. Ah, so cute. I know with my bitch mobile app, but good otherwise. Sounds good. So cute. Do. Yeah, but not much has been going on. It's so funny to me that Asmongold keeps like saying how much he doesn't care about what I said, but then he brings it up over and over and over and over again. And then he wants people to feel sympathy for him as he tells people that he wants me to suffer. Yeah. Makes sense, right? Playing games without streaming, is that even allowed? Do you guys feel like I cheated on you? Do you feel like I cheated on you by not streaming? Literally means you hate us. Cody, did you go shower? Isn't this weird when I talk because my mouth doesn't always open? Because I have to. You showered after your workout this morning? You're such a good boy. He does care and he tries to milk you for views, and I'm milking him for views. Isn't that funny? Don't watch broadcast. The fuck does that mean? Why wouldn't you not want to watch broadcast? Wait, what's on this? I'm gonna go look. What do you mean don't watch broadcast? You should watch the broadcast. Start throwing a fit. Temper tantrum. I know I did my chores today. Good idea. Wait, you're thinking about balding me already? What the fuck? Why would you do that? It's out of stock. Good. Social media nowadays is just everybody milking each other for content. I don't even care about content. I just want exposure. I want more hooties. I want to build my cult. I want to build my cult, chat. It's not a cult, by the way. We'll swallow the sun. For some reason, Twitch made me start my phone to watch the stream. Start your phone to watch the stream? That's weird. What do you mean you can't watch broadcasts? I was wait, why is that funny? What's up, Splashtastic? How you doing? Wait, did you guys, I didn't actually see if anyone actually answered, but did you guys think that was funny during my video where I just did like the slow zoom in on her stupid dorky face? I thought that was funny as fuck. And fucking Yara said she was laughing her ass off about it. It's like, why is that so funny? Just like, cause it's so awkward. Like the awkward ass pause after, I'm gonna say a slur. And then just let's slow zoom in. It's so fucking good, chat. I'm getting better at editing. I'm getting better at doing stupid edits like that. They're so fucking silly. I like how I just started the stream and I already got a pee. Go piss, girl. I think I'm going to. I am gonna piss, and then play some Final Fantasy. I don't want to do 3 hours of React content again. I already did my React video for today, so, well, we're talking about the HBS stuff. I don't think I need it. Do you guys have any questions on that? I think I kind of covered everything, right? I think I covered everything on it. It's just, it's disappointing. It's disappointing to see that, you know, you would figure like trans people would be better, but unfortunately, there's predators in every community. What type are you? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in a world. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. They took the midnight train going anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't think I didn't notice you called me a valley girl up there, Onyx. I'm not a fucking valley girl. Enough drama, yeah, pretty much. I forgot the rest of the song. I'm surprised no one clipped that. Thank you. I love how you guys do these fucking like emote things when I leave. I love going back up and just reading them all. It's so funny as fuck. You aren't a valley girl, you just sound like one. I don't think so at all. I don't think I sound like a valley girl. Oh my god. Why would you say that? Totally don't. Stolen Valor. We love our 7TV. Yeah, you should chat. If you don't have 7TV, you should get it because 7TV is amazing and it's funny as fuck. It's so funny. It's so funny. Such a good app. Minor spelling mistake. I understood what you meant. I understand what you meant. Don't worry. Don't worry your butt at all. I understand what you meant. The fucking hundreds of wokage. Hundreds of emotes are free for everyone to use. It's great, yeah. And then there's you can get more emotes by paying, which is really cool. I actually like the personal emotes because I can pay for emotes and I can use it in anyone's chat. I love that shit. Do you guys remember the last time I tried to play and I couldn't like get past, I think we only played like an hour and then we started like trolling and I think that's what happened. I am woke. I am wokage. I'm woke. I'm woke up. Limza listening? Mm-hmm. I love me some Limza. We are back. Alright, we need to go over here. Mina, yay. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. No, wait, Woketh? Yeah. I'm definitely a Woketh. Do you guys see my fucking smart? Apparently I was making Vaxmilk like laugh her ass off about this stupid thing. Because someone's like, you have like a weird profile or something stupid. So they said, hold on. This is stupid as fuck. It's funny though. Like, they said, your profile is super cringe. Why even make it like this in the first place? So I took the time to like fucking I took the time to do this. It only took me like 2 minutes, but it's funny as fuck. Anyway, Vex said that she thought this was funny as fuck. She said she was cackling at this. It's like, it's so petty though, isn't it? Fucking Spev over here. This is real hater shit. Appreciate the effort, yeah. It only took me a minute, so it was worth it. It was worth the effort I put into it. A profile picture, yeah. The smug. Good to see you, Private Mayori. The science sent word that you were on your way. To business then. It is we told the acted antecedent. What the fuck is that word? Antecedents. Pronounce. Antecedent.
Antecedent.
Antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers of Gomoro. We're off to a great start, chat. Our scouts I cannot talk. Why are they using all these big words, chat? Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh my god, it's just Chola. Valley Girl having trouble with big words, yeah. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Mayori. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Lyra personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we had to address a primal threat. If you can't read it, just say the words that are written. Aren't I already doing that? I'm gonna install a fucking AI thing so I can just like don't have to read it anymore. I'll be lazy. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of the heroes we turned. I don't think that wouldn't be very productive though, because I'm pretty sure you guys like making fun of me not being able to pronounce shit. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did you not the Thalassy? I'm just gonna say Thalassy. Bussies. Make a pact with the beastmen that would keep to their own lands, that no blood would be shed. Pride Month starts Monday, yeah. We're no stranger to conflict. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, fucking Rickroll. And was it not the Lemenzas who violated this agreement dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Lemenz's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Fellow sees a dick and a pussy, yeah. Dicks! Already we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you. Private? Nod! You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Chat. Chat. I got food. I got food, chat. That the kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to the negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all that we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. Bussies. Oh my god, you found it? She found it. Bussies. Bussies. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanasia. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find them, mayhap you can ask for him for me. I meanwhile shall seek his fellows. Bussies. I'm gonna teleport over there and then I'm gonna step away for a second. Not step away, I'm gonna pull up a video to like watch in the background so you guys are entertained. Because apparently you guys have like an attention span. We could just rewatch the video I just released. Yay, content. Yeah, it's content time. We could just watch the video we could just watch the video I just released. Oh yeah, there we go. Charlie put out a video. We're gonna go to the react screen. You guys ready for that? Do you guys remember what's on the react screen? It's the true content, chat. It's the true content. No, it's not recycled content. It's the true content. Video. Moist Critical put out a video about the digital circus, but do you think he would post anything spoilery? I don't think he would he? We can watch this video then. He's talking about the whole situation with Gooseworks and stuff. I'm actually curious about this topic.
Trying to sleep for a couple of hours, and it's been an unsuccessful endeavor, so decided I'd come over here and start blabbering about something that I still find to be pretty wacky. The amazing digital circus drama that's been stirring and bubbling over. And honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if this bout of insomnia ties back into that. Maybe there's a ne'er-do-well in the amazing digital circus fandom that's kidnapped the Sandman, preventing him from paying me a visit and making me tired. If so, dubious. Well played. But what if I told you that Tung Sahur's pregnant? We'll see. Now, being fully open and honest here, cheeks fully spread, I am not the biggest fan of the amazing digital circus. I understand why people like it so much.
I
get it. It's just not my cup of tea. It's not my favorite glitch production. Now, I know that sounds like blasphemy. I wasn't aware of just how rabid the fandom was until I learned about this. I still don't believe it's as, like, aggressively toxic as a lot of people paint it as, but I'm starting to see why it has a bit of a bad reputation. AOL has an article. That's great. AOL. America Online has got a nice little write-up about it. Why did that happen? Why does that keep happening? Unfortunately, leaked footage of the entire film and its Brazilian dub have emerged online the past few days. The finale to the web series has faced controversy.
I feel so bad for Gooseworks who is having to like deal with that backlash of people like leaking it, and like to have all your work and like just be put down. To a leak, and then people are like canceling their tickets and stuff. It's like, unironically, leave Goose alone.
For not having a simultaneous release in theaters and on YouTube and Netflix, though this timed release schedule is crucial for bringing fans who would normally watch the series on the internet into seats at the cinema. Responds to the leaks on Blue Sky, writing, I haven't seen what the leaks even are, but I'm gonna guess probably not. And since deleted...
No, it still is AOL. It's America Online. You've got mail, you know? That old meme, that was the old dial-up service, and just like it's just a general website, like news articles and stuff.
Post where she replies, who cares? Animator later apologized on the platform, stating, I know people are upset with my response, which is fine, but I kind of just wanted to make a cartoon, and it ended up being way more trouble than it's worth. Oh man, not a fan of what the fan base has become, it sounds like. Admits that she can't keep my heart in this thing anymore, and it's gotten too much bigger than me, and I probably shouldn't be the figurehead of it. That's sad. The entire episode got uploaded on Reddit 3 days ago. Yeah. Everything leaks now. That's just the way it goes, unfortunately. I don't see what's wrong with her response.
The amazing digital circus.
Who cares? I don't see what's so bad about that. I don't know why people be upset.
Hmm?
It happens. It was out of her control. All she can do now is just be like, all right, there it is. From what I understand, that's the whole thing. So it leaked online, which people were upset about, but a not small number of people weren't upset about like the leakers doing it. They were upset at the creator for her attitude around it, which I that boggles my noodle because her attitude I think is fine.
Wait, people are upset because she didn't care?
To just be like, okay, you know what? Who cares? You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube now. Like, I think that's far more respectable than had she just, flipped the table over and started fee-fi-fo-fumming around all upset and angry about it. Like, I really don't see why that would be like a controversial stance from her. Maybe it was the next part where it seems like she's pretty tired of the fan base that her work has accumulated. And I feel like she's totally fine to have that perspective, especially considering that her biggest work has now leaked and she's getting attacked for it by the fan base. Fucking piranhas eating her alive over something she has no control over and probably isn't super thrilled about, considering it is a direct impact on her and her work. Sports fans, maybe I need to be Baker acted. Perhaps what I'm about to say is just a little wacky, but
Do you guys want the who's back? Just the WTF? Wait, where'd they all go? Aw. It didn't just like, it didn't just hide them, it deleted them. What the fuck? My memes! You know what? This is all you get. You only get a few. You only get a few.
to me, it seems totally understandable why she feels the way she does about it and like wanting to move on from it going forward. Dolan Darkus made a video on it.
When you create something like that and you have like an absolute cult following behind it, that's fucking insane. Like having to deal with like because you can either lean into it and like lead the cult, or you can like push against it and then the cult eats you alive. So I can kind of understand like wait, when you do the fucking emotes, they actually pop up all over the screen. I didn't even notice that. He was like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And I remember one of these days I'm gonna have a massive amount of dicks just all over my screen. Just saying like she said something along the lines of, I really hope that people understood where I was going with the show, because people had already started seeing the leaks and stuff and people were mad about the ending.
Is there more to it than just this? Let me see.
Just
This is a wow. This is a long slop from Dolan. A 3-minute slopperoo? Well, okay, so how does it go so deep? I don't understand. Enlighten me, Dolan.
Flop Live. The amazing digital circus situation is getting
Gawk!
out of hand. If you aren't caught up, basically the final episode is coming out soon and is meant to come to cinemas. Well, somehow the episode ended up leaking early online in a Brazilian dub, and when the creator of the show, Gooseworks, was told about this, they initially said the leaks probably weren't real, and then when they were told they were definitely real, they said, who cares? This, of course, was a meltdown amongst the fanbase, with a lot of people
I kind of feel like I would have the same reaction if like that your fan base is completely rabid. Like, oh wow, like what can you do? Like it got leaked, like what can you do? There's no amount of damage control. I just realized why it's not working. That's why. They're back. All you can do, it's on the internet now, so like, why should she care?
People saying she deserved to have it leak and she shouldn't be acting
What?
this way about a show.
Wait,
that
I see
she
the balls
created.
fly
I
everywhere.
love that. You shouldn't be acting this way about the thing I like that you made. I know better than you know.
I saw balls fly everywhere. Yo, dog, I heard you like Whooith, so I put some Whooith next to your Whooith so you can Whooith while you Whooith.
Bro, it's her fucking
So you can Whooith love while you Whooith lol.
show, man. Again, I see no problem with her just reacting that way. It was out of her control. The shit leaked. I think it's a lot.
Chat, I love balls. Oh god, chat. Oh god, she's here. Menacingly. Balls! Wait, why is that over here? I shut you off. This is not a no death run. Hey, what's up, some dude? How you doing? She's following me. What's going on, chat? Thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a good time so far. I want to reiterate, you should join my Discord if you haven't joined yet. It's discord.gg/Whooith. Also, I have merch. I have merch, chat. Did you know that Whooith has merch? What'd you miss? We talked about the situation that's going on with the HBS people, like the weird ass transsexual people who are like kind of bigoted themselves. Well, not kind of, they are bigoted. I talked about that for a little bit, and then I talked about the Smugalina video, and then I ate Monka bean spotted. Yeah, she's following me. You ate, girl? Yeah. I ate in a lot of ways. I think I ate on that video. That video is so fucking good. It's like, that's like the top. That's like in the top 10 of best videos I've ever made, or meme videos and shit. I was very impressed with my thought process on that one. Chat, I missed out. I didn't shower yesterday because I wanted to make that video. Did I miss the response? Here, I can play it again. I don't care. Just let you know there's R slurs in it, so if that bothers you, just letting you know. I'll play it again. I think it's really funny.
Early on.
Top 10 production. This is my response. Stinky ass streamer, yeah. Stinky ass streamer. Yeah, this is my response here.
I just remember seeing them blocking me and they stopped coming to stream and I was like, what the fuck? I am not lying. They used to come into stream right after my debut. That was the last message.
She's talking about me, by the way. Sorry, I'm not zoomed in, but yeah, this is me. I used to watch her all the time.
They even rated you? Yeah, I don't get it. Mentally ill retard. Fucking retard. Mentally ill retards. I'm probably gonna call you a slur. Retard, you retard. Mentally ill retards. Retarded retard. Retards retarded. They kind of went.
Do you guys like how I did the the sound in the background too? You guys like how I did the sound in the background too? Just slowly getting louder.
off the deep end. Or
That was my response. I'm not reading all this out. He's singing. There you go, chat. He's singing. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Yeah? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleeding fame. Can Miller Mill in peace no more? Stinky? Not the stinky emote! Still seeing as you come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractrum was the company's best axeman. Now, What was it you wanted to know? You're a stinky chap. Shower time. A little serious. You said you had really bad bottom dysphoria, and I'm also like that. Did you also hadn't made it you feel dysphoric and grossed out by seeing, hearing, or reading about things like dick or gawk? Or and if you did it go away in some capacity after your surgery? I'm asking because it sometimes makes being in trans spaces hard for me, as those tend to be mentioned. It's inappropriate to ask. I'm sorry. Yeah, I watched that video. Some dude, and she just kept saying like really circular right-wing talking points, and like there was no substance to the video. She talked for 23 minutes in that video, and it like there was an edit in it that she tried to make it seem like I was talking about Asmongold way more than I actually do. And then she corrected herself, but still edited it to make it look like I like had like 50 messages or something about him, and it's like it was only like 10 in the last week or two. That's only because I was responding to him, like responding to me. It's like, but I'm obsessed because I'm responding to him. Like, what? So stupid. Yeah, she's not a very good React streamer. She definitely needs some tips. I commented on her video. I said that the video wasn't very good and she needed to, you know, improve her React streaming because it wasn't very good. And she deleted my comment, so oh well. Okay, so to answer your question, Best Girl, I never really had dysphoria like that bad. I actually got over a lot of my dysphoria before I had my surgery by just like treated what I had down there as like more of like a tool, and like I didn't like look at it as like a bad thing, so I was able to still like function properly without it like destroying me. But I knew I needed to change myself, so that's the reason I got surgery. I don't know, my comment's not there, so she must have deleted it. Okay, let me look at Google comment history. Yeah, the comment's gone. I left a comment on her video and it's gone. So. I actually just recently, I recently completely opened my comments on YouTube. I'm not gonna like remove people's comments anymore because I would rather see people, I'd rather people see like how much harassment I actually go through, because I get a lot of harassing comments. I just delete them. But I decided recently to just like unfilter it so people can actually see like how deranged these people are. So if you're like, if you struggle with empathy, I would highly suggest you don't read like some of my comments on some of my videos, because it might get to you. I already said what I said. I said the video didn't really have any substance. You keep saying slurs and your reaction isn't very good. I can give you some tips if you'd like. I think it's something like, that's basically what I said, and my comment got deleted, so. The people smile. I totally won't. Yeah, I'm literally gonna leave the comments up so you guys can report the comments if you see the like negative comments. But I was having this problem with YouTube comments where I'd like obsess over like new comments, and like I would have to respond to every one of them, and if they were negative, I would just delete them. And it's like, I could just like take a lot of stress off of me if I just didn't look at my comments at all. And like the only comments I'll get are comments from people who are normally commenting anyway. And if I see it's negative, I'll just skip over it. That's what I do on Twitter. On Twitter, I just like, I skip over comments that are people are being negative, because like, what's the point? Wait, why'd you use that emote? Just tired. 1 second, chat. The only advice I have for you, best girl, is to just, I'm not saying get over it, but like try to find a way to deal with it until you can get surgery. It might suck sometimes. I had like really bad dysphoria when it came to like wearing clothes and stuff, because I always like wearing tight pants and like figure forming stuff, and it was very hard to do. I bought like tucking underwear and shit when I was, you know, before my surgery. I got tucking underwear and I used that for a long time, but it never did enough, and it bothered me so much to wear that, and it sometimes bothered me to wear dresses and skirts and stuff, because I would constantly think about it. But like all those feelings went away after I got surgery, so. One second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm never gonna tell you that you should get over feelings. Like, your feelings are very real. You should just like I said, what I did is I basically decided that what I had was just a tool that I could use until it was time for me to not have that tool anymore. And I looked at more of like from a, what's the word, a technical standpoint, because, you know, I don't know, I still like sex, so like we still continued. I don't know how else to put that. And people are always surprised to hear that, because I'm asexual. They're like, oh, wait, you like sex? Huh, that's weird. But they don't understand that asexuality is a spectrum. But yeah, if you don't have that issue, I would just try to find ways to cope. Maybe like get tucking underwear, or wear things that you don't have to see it or even think about it. Imagine liking sex. Couldn't be me. Ha ha ha. Oh my JK. You like sex. People don't, yeah, because people, like if you try to explain demisexuality to a straight person that doesn't understand queer culture at all, or doesn't understand like the nuances to gender identity and sexuality, they'll always be like, isn't that just normal? Fully not realizing that they're probably asexual. Because there are people out there that can like hook up with no feelings whatsoever just for fun. And then there's people like me who I find no attraction whatsoever. Like I don't see I don't see like a pretty woman and I'm like, I want to fuck her. I'm not like that. The only person I'm like really attracted to is my wife, but we've also been together for 20 years. But that's why I say I'm asexual, which is demisexual. Gahaha. So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Tidus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and 3 nights we did. The ground trembled with every step Tidus took, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. She looks so disappointed. She's just listening. Oh, wait, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero. I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Tidus. Yes. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Hey, do that, and then we'll talk. Yeah, I'm asexual, but I'm what you called sexual indifferent. Like, I'll have sex, but I don't crave it. Like, I could live without it, but I still like it. Does that make sense? So annoying. The funny thing is, by this point you should have an AoE, but since I'm a healer I don't have one. It's the Rat King! Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Is he like stolen valor? I feel like he's stolen valor. What? You still ask me about how we beat Tidus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 scored battles could rely on. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gobble. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you go try heading due west and stand and look out, cause the gobble comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider you more about old Tidus. Like saying you're a sprout. I am a sprout. I love Yuko. She's really good. But do try to avoid bringing up like other VTubers unless I bring them up. Oh, I gotta delete a comment. 1 second. You may be a sprout, but are you a small bean sprout? Yeah, I've stolen small bean's identity. I'm actually small bean. Are you still in here, Ava? I'm probably still gonna make a video on it. I'll probably still do my react video on it. But I understand why you'd want to delete that. I don't think I really covered what you said at all, so you should be fine. But if I did show it, then I won't include it in the video, don't worry. It's I was talking about a topic about how there's like transsexual, there's transgender people that they call themselves transsexuals, and they're trying to like separate themselves from the community by like they're pick-me's. They're like pick me. They're like Blair White and Brianna Wu and people like that. And apparently there was like a group of them, and they were all fucking grooming like minors and stuff, so I reacted to that at the start of the stream. Stolen Valor Sprout. I will forever be Swiss cheese. Small bean sprout. Hey, you again. Then that gobble that was harassing the Millers is dead. Didn't think you had it in you, adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get that job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. He's stolen Valor, chat. He's stealing Valor. He didn't take down Titan. He's lying. I almost fell into that pipeline. Not really like the exclusionary part about it, but I mean like the pipeline of calling myself transsexual. I almost did it, and then I decided not to. I don't even call myself transgender, I just call myself trans, but only if it comes up. Has anyone ever actually noticed that I never call myself transgender? Good food. Good coffee. Yeah, I'll say I'm trans, but I never say I'm transgender. Well, because I still believe that we're changing our sex, so. But I also know that gender identity is not the same as sex. But by medically transitioning, you are changing your sex. You're changing your sex in almost every way except for the ones, except for pretty much reproductive and chromosome. And it's like, those don't really matter, so. You just assume trans is short for transgender. Trans just means on the other side of. It means that you're not cis. Unfortunately, the whole transgender movement has been pushed really heavily by like cisgender allies to try to like make transgender people more like what's the word? Basically, by trying to push this idea that gender is not the same as sex, they're trying to separate it and make it so that it's easier to swallow. Like it's easier. I'm pretty easy to swallow, chat. Like making it easier to swallow as far as like acceptance and stuff. Because like, oh my god, you're changing your sex. No, you're not. You can't have children anymore. Because people still like associate like sex with like having children. Pause. Hey yo. So as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Tidus. Maybe if you slew a Tratum. You in here drinking again? If you are, that gobble had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have my word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true, was it Trachum who slew that gobble, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Trachum. the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Tidus. Tidus? Tidus? Who in the seven houses Tidus? Some primal you fought in the hat in a drink-sodden dream. The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-win. Well, see, Tidus was what me and lads used to call him. What? He took credit. That's what I said. He was stolen valor. He was stolen valor. That's the biggest load of Sahagan's shit I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Lominsan way. Tratum, if you didn't slay that gobble, you may consider your contract revoked. Tidus mentioned. Tidus? Final Fantasy X. Tidus? There's something on my foot. Hold on. There's something on my foot. Tidus, Final Fantasy X. Bean, get off of there. Bean's on my feet. Bean likes feet. What? Huh? This is so cringe. Oh, we want to play that game? Okay. He fully resisted it! I was trying to cheat too. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Have a great stream. I'll see you later, Cody. Bitch, that's a bomb. What a little asshole. Fuck this dude. Alright, I'll admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes and I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson. Honest, I have. Slave, bleh. I can't talk. Save your blubbering, Tratum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk that asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I fully understood why. I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so I Look, his name is Weisskite. Alright, Is it Weisskite? Yeah, it's Weisskite. He'll tell you how to defeat Tidus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, right, Enoch? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Bombs aren't against the rules. Imagine. Imagine bombs aren't against the rules, chat. These people are so toxic. Even in Final Fantasy. Stolen valor, motherfucker. Tidus. Yeah, that should have been the red flag right there, and he kept calling it Tidus over and over again. I'm like, wait, isn't it Titan? I think he's just from the Final Fantasy X universe. You remember Sin? Legalize nuclear bombs. Yeah. Yeah, we need to drop that on his dumbass. Hello? Hello? As I keep flying by, I just keep going. Girl said nuke you. You like George Bush? Hell yeah, we're gonna nuke. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Laminza are depending upon it. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Eilfrith's fleeing hellfire and lived. She has blessed the power that protects her from primal influence, thus she is able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered, useful, but it will not be enough. Is it true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals? But each victory was brought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. What about the non-binaries? This scheme is not woke. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Isn't having a mage with Ultima basically a nuke? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Oni? Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Although our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But it will not send you into Gomorrow on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee a security for Master Ruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... You gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Gomorrah. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce, I don't know that word, to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. So they're doing the same thing they always do, where they just disappear and they make me do all the fucking work. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bends, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminza hangs in the balance. This game is straight code and I hate it. Yeah, it is. Where's my non-binaries at? Just you. Hi. Master Ruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true tasks, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Hi! You're a dork. You're a dork. Swim, swim. Why are you giggling at me? Hey, wait. There's just a fish on the ground. Just a fish chilling over there on the ground. Oh my god, it's so big. That's a big frogger. Stare, she is watching. Can to make an unnecessary reasonable post on how much I hate this game because it has no trans characters. Go cancel Square Enix. Be like, where's my trans characters? Do you think it's okay to ask the Fops about that one issue I have when she's back from the Netherlands? Yeah, you can probably ask her. I don't think Nyara has ever like had a problem with answering any questions that people might have. Do you feel more comfortable doing it with me because I have a smaller audience? Like it's easier to talk to? That makes sense. I don't even want to imagine how people would act after seeing the Luc Lamont thing. Yeah, the Luc Lamont thing is ridiculous just because the trans girl voiced Luc Lamont, they like act like she's such a terrible character and like the voice actor's so bad and it's like, oh my god, you guys are so cringe. Well, as you deal with the Nyx? Yeah. I love Squid Senna, so you guys should definitely go support her. She did a wonderful job on Luc Lamont. I can give you the... Here, I'll just shout her out. It's Squid Senna. That is the voice actor for Luc Lamont, so... Yeah, you probably should just DM Nyara. Unless you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, and I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. The line where she's screaming at Sphene during the raid, she did those lines if people are still being horrible to her? Were the lines just not very good? I don't think I ever heard that. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigi Ruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigi Ruju desires can be so easily purchased. It has been an extremely exotic feast, and so Lyra, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you will need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command will still live, and they will guide you on your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to South Shroud and speak with Landanel at Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. He's so annoying. The lines were kind of not emotional, but she redid them. Yeah, it's possible that she wasn't told like how emotional she was supposed to be, so she just read them out. Yeah, she's I watch her stream once in a while. She's very funny. Do you still lurk in her stream sometimes? Small Bean? I'm guessing you never really talk or anything in there. None of my issues with Wooith were the voice actor. Yeah, I don't think the character was very strong. I kind of feel like the story wasn't very great for Dawn Trail. That's the reason I didn't really like it. I know some people like Dawn Trail, I just didn't like it. We'll have to see when I go through it again if maybe I'll enjoy it more. But I think I got so burnt out from Endwalker that I couldn't really enjoy Dawn Trail because it felt like so slow compared to Endwalker. Do you require assistance, Adventure? So this one would who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Lyra. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Many who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. The Toa here being a rare exception. The sigh. I've had to go great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Holy fuck! Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. What a dick! The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Lyra. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. What a dick! What a dick! Enough cyberpunk for today. I'm really over level my V, but it's so much fun. What build are you doing? Yeah, this dude got like so much into character. He's like mask off. He became a chud. I still have to grab the egg. The slithering noises from the fucking marbles. Marlboros. Netrunner with some technical and I shoot things. Hell yeah. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place, but your continued presence, I take you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Here's an egg. Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness, that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make your haste to southern Thonalon. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Odo Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Lyra. He's just back to normal. What a fucking psychopath. Oh, I've not gotten Forgotten Springs yet. Whooith was actually the best part of the story, to be fair and sweet. I don't dislike it because of Whooith. I just thought the story was currently badly placed and the lizard guy was a really bad villain IMO. I kind of feel like that too. Like, going from Endwalker to like this subpar story was just not very good. Like, if you're comparing like Endwalker to Dawn Trail, you're gonna be very disappointed, and that's the problem. Is I had so much fun on Endwalker that I kind of compared it when I was doing Dawn Trail, and I was like, this kind of sucks. But maybe that I'm paying a lot more attention to the story now, because like I'm going through with it like with my amazing chat that I love so much. Maybe now I'll enjoy it more. Chat, I love you. Chat, I love you. I love you, chat. I love you, chat. The love jurors, yeah. It's kind of an impossible task to follow up Endwalker, honestly, yeah. Can't wait for Evercold. Yeah, same. I can't wait to make I can't wait to make a glamour of like a nice winter coat and stuff, and like RP it. Your content always makes my day. I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I've matured a lot in the last few months as far as like, I think I'm a lot less anxious. I had so much anxiety before. I think I recovered pretty well considering someone tried to basically, you know, destroy my life. I guess not really. It's more of like, I dealt with like multiple people trying to cancel me, and then dealing with my mod, and then my dad dying, and my wife going through a surgery all at once was like so much, and I think I've recovered so well from it. Say your business, adventurer. Purred. Adventurer. Ah, so this is one of Weisscat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, but until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Is he like purring at me? Is that noise? Persistent bugger. It's so fucking cringe. Very well, let's have a look at you. You do seem to be better. I'm glad to hear that. You're genuinely amazing for coming out of the other side of all this like you did, Whooith. I think I think it comes back to just like having good focus and motivation, and I'm feeling great, chat. I'm having a good time. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamant choice egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. Why did you motion angrily at me? Is because I was like laughing at his purrs. I love him so much. The nun I once fought also believed that the strength would save him. He was wrong and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. This is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven wealth. Meow. Meow. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. I'm surprised they didn't make the Across the desert to the east lies an Amalji encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle for yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring to me his necklace. You just tell me to go kill someone? We do RP, I'm gonna have Moa just meow. Just meow at you. Meow. 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 People already say that I'm like Nya from Wish, and then I'm gonna start meowing and I'm like, okay. You guys are dorks. I just realized I never actually like pinned any comment. Hold on. Discord. Wait, why don't I just do that? I could just do Discord and start my screen instead of like typing it out. I just realized I've been doing that for a while. I could just like do stream elements. You cannot be more different than Nyara. Yeah, that people don't just... People always say that I'm like Nyara. It's like, I don't think I'm like Nyara at all. We don't even agree on everything. I sent her a clip when I was joking about being a bottom and she started roasting me because of a take I had. Get meowed at, you pussy. You're not even straight. Yeah, I'm not straight like Nyara either. You gotta remember, chat, Nyara's straight. You have to do the M word. You have to do M word. Wait, is it? What is, I thought it was M word. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Min. It's all caps, okay. Disgusting. Mira constantly rubbing her heterosexual feelings on her faces. I was like joke about her being straight. The fucking Min just bopped on my head. You gotta do the Min explosion. Damn, I didn't get the explosion on my head. She's been found peeing on her queer ID to avoid being identified as straight, and she can't fool us. What the fuck is queer ID? I have a question for you. What's your most ideal meal? For me, it's 1 pound of orange chicken. I like the really high quality ramen. Really high quality ramen with like double pork. I love like really authentic ramen. You didn't get your queer ID? I have no idea what is that? Is that like a website? I think I missed a joke. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? You know it doesn't have her papers, oh dear. We stand dicks in this chat. Hey, Min, though. I've never had authentic ramen before. How good is it? It's very good. Very good. Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. This sphere, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Ha ha ha. Either way, you impress me. Impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Our fucking chat is so mature. Our chat's so mature. Talika? She's fucking dying in the background. You killed her. Is that a turkey behind you? A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. Yes! Sniff a bussy. No, it's bussies. God damn it, fucking hit my head. But no point dwelling on like, cannot be. You have a Whooith worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Whooith worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the small creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location of where Whooith worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Are you okay? Yeah. This is who Asmund is beefing with, by the way, yeah? Damn straight. Damn straight. Damn straight. Did someone say cock? Ain't nothing straight here. 35 solar years buys, by the way. I actually hate the fact that me and Asmund are the same age, because he was also born in 1990. Damn gay, we did that. Why are you running? Why are you flying in circles? Oh, I didn't need 2 of them. I thought it was 2. I really need to go back and do these ones right here. Especially the fact that I'm almost level of what, 42? 41, yeah. We all 3 are? Yeah, damn it, I didn't need to know that. Yeah, he was born 1990, so was I. I think he's also a Virgo, so we're like exactly the same age. Nice cock, Clicker. I fucking love this chat. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. I'm a Virgo, but I more identify as a Scorpio because I started transitioning in on Halloween actually. That's when I started HRT. Halloween. So I consider that my like second birthday. The rebirth, yeah. I always make the joke, but I always make the joke that I started transitioning because I couldn't think of a good enough costume for Halloween. And the joke's gone too far. Scrolling Twitter and seeing someone with trans flag and was like, wait, you're trans? Wait, what are you talking about? You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Dicks! Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Lyra. The meat will need not be heavily smoked before I ship it to Waistcat. Worry not. You have my word that he will receive it in the time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the 3rd ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Coastal del Sol and seek Waistgate's counsel. Behold the moment, since you will be meeting the captain again soon. There is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Stop. VTuber followed ages ago and you can just see it in their pinned tweet. Oh, okay. Scrolling Twitter and seeing a moving plume of smoke and was... Wait, you're steam trains? 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 The captain was always fond of this red wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. The Waistgate was a first yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Lyra. trains. Was it Artie by chance? When the autism be hitting. She's a Pokemon transer. They're turning the friggin' Croakies gay. The Froakies gay. The fucking the trains people arrive. God damn it. Well met, Lyra. Lindell and Noah both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Fucking emote is great. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noah personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldena this time to obtain it. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflax, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there had been some trouble at the long stop and that delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hen Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nozun. Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people made their home. Isn't this a dungeon? The things we do for cheese. So I was right, I like her too, Miss Cereal. The first big trans VTuber. I don't even know who you guys are talking about. The first big trans VTuber I ever saw was Yuko. I know Cora is pretty big too, but I didn't even know about her until recently. What's our adventure? Something happened over at the Gabi settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Already started in 2020. What's their full name? I can probably look it up and I'll tell you if I know them or not. I noticed the shiny version of the Pokemon Paleodiode even goes from green-yellow to a blue and pinkish color scheme. Sweet, proper Transvarog. Artemis of the Blue. Oh, she's like big. I'm surprised I've never heard of her. Yeah, never heard of her. But that was like me too. I wasn't very open about being trans when I first started either. And now I'm like super open. No, Artemis the Blue is literally the name of the VTuber that we're talking about. It's this person right here. I guess she's like I guess she is a trans creator. I've never seen her before. It's very loud. Does she even still stream? Oh, 10 days ago? Yeah, she still streams. Yeah, she blew up like big time.
Allenbert of the spiked butt. Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad, guys.
But she's not even using a model anymore, it looks like. Tongue flaps of voice get be reaching ears of Fox. Uplanders come from tasty fresh gobble treats, yes? That is so many words. A quiz prize of Uplander deep and long stop. Bready bee flighty beasts chase gobby flock from homes. Gobby flock need and goodly Uplander gives safety to long stop with much hand lending. So many words. She was just walking through the map in Final Fantasy XIV and had an entire crowd following her. Words. Huh? Oh, Scylla's getting on? She sometimes uses a model, sometimes a PNG, sometimes nothing, whatever she feels like that day. I think eventually I'll be like that too, where sometimes I'll just like not feel like using a model and I just won't stream with the model. Alright, 1 second. Long stop. Long stop. You guys got the right jobs? Stompers. Stomp, stomp. Stomp, stomp. I almost skipped that. I almost skipped it by accident. Holy crap, why are you taking so much damage? Why are you taking so much damage? Holy shit. How am I supposed to DPS? Yeah, I didn't even realize that this part of the This story was just build up to do Titan. Fetch quest central, yeah. Dungeons can be pretty fun. It's just a lot of fighting though, not a lot of talking. Wait, well, that was a Lancer specific ring. That's interesting. Lancer's ring. We love a Realm Reborn questing. Kill me. Isn't it just like the worst though? Like literally the worst. You know, bringing up that VTuber who's trans and the fact that she's a lot more open now, I wish more trans VTubers would be more open, because like it's so funny seeing trans VTubers have like huge chat audiences of like actual like Nazis and bullshit like that. Can you imagine how much they'd melt down if they realized that their Oshi is a trans woman? And they never knew that before because they can't fucking tell. My favorite male Oshi is a woman. That does sound like a banger anime. Oh, she's like 100% trans. I know for a fact she's trans. I'm not gonna tell you why I know, but I know for a fact she's trans. She's a confirmed toaster. Oh god. It's funny, I know Yomi, you know, Yomi Quinley. I knew she was trans the first time I heard her. But she didn't actually reveal it until she went to her first con. Isn't Trey a toaster? Just make me fucking bald randomly. Holy shit. The Trumbull tinfoil hatter. Hey, what's going on? Waste no time just roasting me. Stupid dragon. Can't believe you made me bald. It's so rude. I need that. Gimme. I want Zentrea to follow me back on Twitter. I just don't like engage with her enough. Oh great, I'm gonna have to get a new mouse soon. Small mean my button is double clicking. It's not like my left or right click, it's the buttons on the side are double clicking. You see I just hit like once. And like sometimes it does both. It's really annoying. It actually might not be double clicking, it might just be a glitch. Not really a glitch where like, because if you just hold down the tab button, it just switches between. Maybe I'm just holding it too long. Remember a cutscene, don't take the boss. I have a cutscene. It's very inadequate to take away a lady's hair. VTuber to the bald transition. Many such cases. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just it's a way of life of being bald. I'm guessing they changed this fight too. This fight used to be so annoying. I like how you took the tank buster and just immediately healed up. Easy. Easy clap. Just, yeah. She's so happy about it. Oh yeah, I got a player commendation. Take that, suckers. Oh shit. This is cute. I gotta talk to him. Where's my tank privilege for getting commendation? I'm a sprout, so I automatically get them over you, so yeah. Need a drink of water before I fucking say this slop. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobby Flock. Lady Beast was Trixie Foe, and but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has Goodly head for Fighty Think. Brave Fox happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Can they like speak? She's a stinky sweet Gobby treats, special make with secret Gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Flonks Gavrize. They gave me like stinky Gouda. Not the stinky Gouda. That dungeon is actually your favorite Realm Reborn dungeon? Oh, really? She is speaking just fine, thank you. It's hard to understand what she's saying. It's hard to understand, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, what I was saying though, I wish more trans creators would just like openly, you know, be themselves and like have that representation. So that I think Chads would feel a lot less comfortable in the space if they realized how many trans women are actually like big curators. There's so many of them. Sniff, sniff. I gather you solved Brain Fox's little problem. By the gods, that whole unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Ew. Bravo, Lyra. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? I don't know what the hell you just said. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. What the fuck are these names? All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. I have fond memories of Amadapur Keep and Wayfarer Palace. Hey, baby girl, break time? Yeah, I probably should go piss. I'll just teleport over here. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. You guys are having fun, right? You guys are like, people are enjoying me like reading out stuff, right? Like you guys like it, right? You guys like me doing this, right? Huh? Right? 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 You like this? Okay. All right. Yeah. Shut the fuck up then. It's like that joke.
It's like that joke. Another one? No. What do lesbians bring on their second date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one?
Vintage as growners go. Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See ya, Judy.
How does she not know that joke? That joke is like so funny. Lease because you're a landlord? No, it's lease because I had a new lease on life.
Easy as pay. Follow me.
Okay. By the way, Outlet, the amount of emotional damage I received from you telling me I am an A cup is staggering. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I didn't know they got that small.
Is this a sequel to Hamlet?
You're describing the plot of Oedipus Rex. The sequel to Oedipus Rex is called Electra, and the mom's alive for that. Yocasta.
No, we're talking about Hamlet.
Yeah, we're talking about
I don't know what the
Hamlet.
fuck you're talking about.
Okay. Well, in Hamlet, like, he has a girlfriend.
So now you're telling me about him.
Yes,
My dad is him.
Or
might have
which-
changed. So,
Does my head look small?
Kinda, yeah. You're really rocking the Hassan Piker right now.
That was actually a really good job. I mean, boobs are boobs, so. And an A is better than nothing. You could be a double A. Government billionaires eat the rich and burn the government. Yeah, I will. I've said this before, and I will say it again. And I'll keep repeating it over and over again. For me, I don't give a fuck if you're left or right. I only fight against the top. It's all about up or down. I'm on the bottom, and I'm fighting the top. And I can even, like, I can come to agreement with people who are on the right as long as they agree that we're fighting against the same fucking people. I can hear your fat ass in your voice. The forced feminization is back. Who at the bottom? Yeah. Oh god, did I say I was at the bottom? Oh god, don't clip that. Oh my god, the free trial meme over and over again, a sexy voice. Hold on. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With this expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward, thrilling Stormblood, and genre-defying Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Edited down. Oh, that was the rest of my fucking thing. You're whiny. Well, they're off. At least I don't get all flustered when someone calls me a good boy or a good girl. It's probably because Asmon hasn't seen. Oh my. I just fucking died because I was paying attention. I'm so sorry, Nyara. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's actually wild that you had to go through that. It's funny you're watching it back. You look like you were traumatized. Violet, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. But I hope you find someone who wants to go on that. This went on for hours. In the award-winning Heavensward, thrilling Stormblood, and genre-defining Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Completely free. You can do my main story, just skip everything. Forehead. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I plays with balls. What about balls? Hold on, wait. Everything's going on. What happened? What did I miss? Oh god, there was actually a lot of chat I missed. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, I just got here recently eating my lunch. Go piss, girl. Try not to drown. I didn't drown, no. Balls! My galls, girls' balls, itch. Oh my god. Balls. Someone stole me. Why'd you only take one? When Whooith is AFK. There we go. Oh. I was trying to avoid an ad break, but there's an ad break about to happen. Yummy, coming in my tummy. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to send this? It's funnier every time. Yes, come. There's a clip page. Why do you have to be so pretty? Don't you VTubers supposed to be ugly? Isn't that like a stereotype? Also, what do you mean? I don't agree with that. I look like a hag. I'm about to trigger my wife. There she go. Get it. Okay. I think we're in a safe spot. Let's pull it up. It's the high metabolism club. That's what it is. Okay, so I was thinking about this stupid short.
You might want to slow down.
It's cool. I have a high metabolism.
Those are edibles.
I know.
Those are edibles.
That's why I'm eating them.
They're full of cannabis.
They're full of cannabis?
What? All of them?
How many did you just eat?
10?
Oh
my god. That amount with your body weight? You'll be fine.
God, that amount with your body weight? You're fine. It's fine.
Then why are you making that face?
What face? You might want to slow down.
It's cool.
Let's see if we get something. You're talking shit? What? I called you a goose. Fuck do you mean? I would never. Whooith, I love you. You're amazing. You're so cool. You're so pretty. Your boobs are gigantic.
really are scum. I don't want to, like, you just rated me, but I really gotta piss. I'll be right back. Because he became the host for Ball. Ball. Bow. Bail. Bail. Ball. Bow. Bail. I actually don't remember how to actually pronounce the name, so I'm just gonna say it's Ball. Legs do what do mate legs do. I tapped out for 3 seconds, she's dead. Wait, what are you laughing about? This shot. Here we go. Oh, the balls. Final Fantasy 14 is tough. Yeah, I agree.
Balls, Lord of Destruction.
Ball. Ball. Keep the lake, Brave Flax, Longstop, Realm Reborn, Heaven Sword, Somal, and Silpha. I actually think it's more manageable than WoW. Oh, were you guys messing with the... Wait, name generator, what's that? You get to name a character, item, or town in the game. I can't name anything on here. Huh? Oh, okay. Such devastation. I like how I was just wanting to do Titan. I'm just stuck fucking running around like an idiot for like an hour. Yes, you have been scammed. There's no way to get back. Either. You're just stuck that way. Sweet grime and blood. Ah, Eureka blood. An adventure, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? It's called Tidus. The Prage de Balls. An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of Loman perfume, Casa del Sol, and there's also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gigi Verju would not settle for anything less than the best. Schwitz fucking German names, or whatever the fuck that is, and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventure. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. I'm German, I don't know any German. Yeah, just like I'm a fake sprout. Life can be delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. Compensate. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the saving I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Weiskite, or whatever, must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bergard, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vlarbrand. These words are fucking hurting my soul. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to the request, and given these circumstances we must needs beg of his assistance. How much is left before Titan? I just wanted to finish Titan. I was gonna get on Dark Souls. My name is Schwitz. Is German and cool and edgy. Dude, you're literally called sweating. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That Nephite Vinter bid you speak with me, ha? Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you gobble urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Rude. Surely there's gonna be time for Dark Souls. I wish. I want to play Dark Souls, but I want to finish Titan first. You're horsing around? Stop horsing around. Nay. Harns. Nay. I take it he said no, really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the Wine Baron of Limsa Laminza is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternate approach. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of the wine port can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, most complex, most flavorful of all wines, yes. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all the creation. But it is as often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Bryglar to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every single gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start speaking with them. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This fucking story, building up to basically doing fetch quests just for this motherfucker to tell you how to fight Titan is so fucking stupid and a complete waste of time. We love Pint. Yeah, we also found Pint through Asmongold. Shimani Lomani, Pastrami Salami. Limsa Laminza, Flimsy Limbs. Foxy. Did you ever watch videos of a YouTuber known as Pint? Yeah. Pint mainly does Final Fantasy 14 videos, but they used to, she used to do primarily WoW videos. This wine must be the shit of your transcending time. Speaking of time for me to head to bed. Have a good night, Shira. Did he ever say anything about Pint being trans now? I have no idea. I know he commented on Barney being trans. He was like, that was the creator I mentioned during my video about how he used to support trans people because he used to like defend and like make sure that no one misgendered Barney whenever he watched Barney's like videos and stuff. But obviously that's changed. I found Bite from Shinpai's You Love, You Lose, where... Pitch, thank you so much for the raid. I found Pint from Shinpai's You Love, You Lose, where she came out. Pretty wild place to discover her. I love Pint. She is so fucking entertaining. Very good editor. Bird up. Thank you so much for the raid, Pidge. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy 14. Everyone who's coming in, my name's Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're just playing through Final Fantasy's story as a brand new Sprout. Smile. Yeah. Brand new Sprout. Yeah, totally. I'm lying. I hope you had a wonderful time on Final Fantasy 14. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go stretch. Go get some food if you need it. And I appreciate you sharing your community. Welcome in. Brand new Smile. It was my first time playing. It was great. Happy. Always read a fellow transform, especially a fellow bird. You gotta love birds. You're friends with my pal Remy? Yeah. Yep, I like talking to Remy. I wish she would message me more. I think she probably has that like mentality that she's bothering me, but like I like it when she messages me. She is the Goose VTuber, which is, I think that's how she found me, is because I was going through like a phase where all my chatters were calling me a goose. Give me emote privileges was a mistake, to be honest. I don't care. She talks about you a lot. Aw. I hope only good things. Who the fuck is this asshole? Where is he? Oh, they're up there. I was like, where the fuck is this bitch? But welcome to Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing since A Realm Reborn. I don't know anything about the game. I'm just playing through the story right now. How could we not when you're so silly? I'm not silly. I'm not silly. That's rude. Indeed, good things. I saw your stuff on Twitter and I do appreciate seeing people vocal on and advocating trans rights. Do you also appreciate me bullying people? How am I just finding out all these people I follow are trans? There's a lot of trans women that are VTubers. It's like the whole shtick. That's why I said I wish these massive creators, like, you know, these people who are averaging like 4,000 or 5,000 CCV that are actually trans. I wish they would be more open about being trans, because I think the right-wingers and the chudge would not feel so confident if they realize that they're surrounded by trans people in the VTuber sphere. They're fucking... We're everywhere, chat. We're in your fucking walls. That's just fine, bah. Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with this stuff. Thought I could help the wine safe from thieves in the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. I might get some post-stream work done, but have a good stream. I really appreciate the raid. I thank you so much for raiding me. I love finding new trans femme people. Let me follow you. But yeah, you have a good night. Appreciate it. Just the perchance. I love it. I haven't seen myself in my robe in a while. I'm switching it. Chat, one day we're gonna get a new model, and I'm gonna be so excited to debut a new model. It's gonna be so fun. What do I have? Batches wine? I wish. I never had a chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Damn. I look surprised that people still play 14. It's a good game. I had to pop out for a bit. Wanted some Froyo and Sherbert, plus some trail mix. Where's mine? Where's mine? Are you gonna share with the class? You gonna share with the class if you're gonna bring snacks? Where's mine? Where's mine? People don't play Final Fantasy 14 with the MMO aspects. They do it because of the story. The story is really good. It's not really mid. It sounds good. It does sound good. Bait used to be believable. I'm not getting rage baited like that. I kind of feel like the rating is kind of mid. I agree with the rating is kind of mid, but the story is really good. I got them in a tub. Are you gonna mail them to me? You gonna mail them to me? Destiny 2 is better, bait. What are you saying Destiny 2 is better, is bait? Are you saying that Destiny 2 you're saying like Destiny 2 sucking is better, bait? People who say Final Fantasy 14 is mid are people who buy story skips. Imagine playing a game that you can play to level 80 for free. Hold on, I gotta do the whole bit. 1 second. I gotta do the whole bit. 1 second. People who say Final Fantasy 14 is mid are people who buy story skips. Imagine buying a story skip to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward. Thrilling Stormblood and genre-defining Shadowbringers up to level 80 for free with no restrictions on playtime. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Batch's wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Gomorrah, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Batch's wine for the first time that I realized that there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that the wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may forever be lost to us. It's genuinely sad that what's going on with Destiny 2, I feel for the D2 players. They played D2 for years. They're used to the abuse. Yeah, imagine like playing a game and then releasing new content and then making the content irrelevant and or removing the content shortly after they release new content. So sometimes you just can't experience that content anymore even though you paid for it. Imagine buying level boosts, in-game gold, and Top Gear with set gold. Oh wait, that's WoW. Lesser extent applies to Final Fantasy 14 because of the skips. I live peak developer life, which is just being hyper fat, caffeinated, and stealing code from other people. Hell yeah! Dab me up! Hell yeah, stealing code. I must say, this talk of Batch's wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. I'm like AI, but instead of artificial intelligence, I'm just natural stupidity. Like half of my projects that I did when I worked for my 5M server, I just like took other people's code and I just made it better. Because I didn't feel like making it from scratch. I don't waste water, I waste Monster Energy drinks. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vibrant as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I was nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Batch's wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Although I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my original creation. I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher goalie dog, so perhaps Rich Skits can tell you where to find him. All these name pronunciation are just like so bad. Oh my god, my chauffeurs. My chauffeurs. I think me like titling my stream today as Let's Fight Titan or whatever I did, and I still haven't gotten to Titan because I'm doing fucking fetch quests, is kind of pissing me off. Maybe I should change my title. Just change it. There we go, changed. You at least made something that was used for good. I'm just making players suffer before they have hot e-sex with the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Based. Dressed, oh you mean the Hermit Eye. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. I say if you've a mind to find him though, then head southwest to the Severed Sting. Hi, also based. The question marks. You just don't have the mind of a developer, obviously. Siphons all the gas out of your car. I'm gonna make Molotovs. Damn, I needed that gas. That shit's expensive. Lay the dragon girls instead of sling them. I like how you mentioned dragon girls right when Lady Nightscale just came in. But then again, she's a Draenei, so... Oh, I need this. Can you one-handed, please? I'm going to doctor images of you watching Hassan. Please don't. You guys are just gonna watch me get tortured? Wow, you can't just like kill the toad? Will I make cargo when we make anarchy? No! Just no! Holy shit. No! I'm a tiefling. What is this Draenei you speak of? Tosses potion. Please don't doctor images of me watching Hassan. I don't watch Hassan. They think I'm Hassan's strongest soldier still. I don't watch Hassan. Hassan was talking about me on stream. I don't watch Hassan. Please don't. There's no proof. I think Hassan watches me. We all know. Does he know? He doesn't know. He knows. Hey, one more toad. It's me. I'm Hassan's all. I'm not even kidding. Hassan was talking about me on his stream. He was talking about the situation, but yeah. I'm being licked to death. Like how you come the extra and make me suffer through the last one. What the fuck is this? Based on your Twitter post, Lise, not the first time that that's happened recently. Buzzing. Wait, what are you talking about? You know how my brain is. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'm getting licked to death. Oh. Lick up, pussy. Really? No one's gonna do it? I have to do it in my own chat? Man. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I can't click on them because you're in the way. I can't sleep. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Pussy! The look of gawk. Critical hit. Girl, I'm starting a new Project Zomboid run and literally the cabinet next to my character and I spawned as a Desert Eagle in 2 boxes. I have no idea what those words mean. Is that like lucky or something? Did you get streamer loot? I don't think the sounds are from the storm. I think he's just a wee bit unstable. That's what I'm saying. Dude's like fucking cracked the fuck out. Damn, good for you. Gobble. Ow. I actually needed that gobble. I didn't realize. Just the bench. Bench thinking about Likagok. I mean, that's so funny. That's actually on my screen too. This is a very mature chat. We are very just chat. Just like fucking constantly talking about dicks and pussy and ass and gonk and shit. Balls! You see all this going on in my chat and you're like, this is the chick that Asmongold is beefing with. I'm not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape with the others. No one else survived. I'm guessing it's from the Imperial. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. See you later, Pastor. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine that was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. The guy who can't get pussy beefing with someone who gets lots of pussy in chat. A lot of pussy in chat. It was so funny, like how upset he's, like you could tell by his body language, he was so upset about that fucking guy telling him that he can't get pussy. He was so upset about that. But when it comes to incels, you can really push their buttons if you like bring up like actual incel culture. the pog tasty pussy. He was fucking fuming, yeah. They were like, he's not mad. I'm like, look at his fucking body language. His body language says everything. When I was playing Zomboidus, a zombie survival game earlier, we were searching a trash can for loot and found cockroach, raw, never cooked, gross. And I immediately went, I didn't know Zomboid had Aspen gold in it. Oh my god. He looks and sounded so hurt when Stevie said that. I can't, yeah. He ended up calling Stevie like a fat ass or something. Like when you're jumping to insults like that, it obviously bothered you. Like let's be fucking for real, you know? It has been some time, Lyra. What news do you have of the dress? Yes, I recall you did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dress and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he's been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it is time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Lyra. I just wanna fight Titan. And by the gods, Lyra, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which was very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I've for certain these are leaves of the Beaches grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we can obtain a cutting, we could revive the Beaches wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Chat, I think this quest line is like I actually will forever hate this quest line because I've done it once. No Titan smile. Stabby calls himself fat all the time, he doesn't even give a fuck. Yeah, which is funny because the word holds no power when Stabby calls himself fat in advance. Just gonna say I love nuts, intentional pause, and fruit trail mix, silly. Oh my god. You love balls. This quest line is rage bait. Is it rage bait because you think it's almost over and then it's all like, by the way, we're gonna go do something else. We're gonna do more bullshit. Just when you think it's over, it's not. And next thing you know, you're suffering. Suffer more. Suffer. We're all suffering. Welcome to Final Fantasy 14. Suffer. Balls! Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty, didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw a fresh gobble tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gobbles are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. So wait, the fucking vines are actually growing on the backs of gobbles? I thought this is World of Warcraft. No, it's Final Fantasy 14. Welcome to hell. We all suffer down here. This really is rage bait. What if WoW, but it was good? WoW is good. I won't have any WoW slander in here. Thank you. Of all this stuff they could have trimmed, yeah, I figured they would have trimmed this fucking shitty quest line. I think this entire quest line, like every single aspect of this motherfucking quest, the fuck just got thrown at me? The white people sad? Every aspect of this quest line could have been cut. They could have been like, oh yeah, this is how you fight Titan, and I just go fight Titan. I'm already over leveled. The fucking beige gay sex. I fucking love 17 White Among Us gay sex. How does that bring back memories? Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin wide while wide Boris. I can't even read the rest. Wait, I can pull it, mix it up. Joel teaching his son Joel how to spin while wide Boris passes by thinking too. Did someone say gay sex? This could have been an email of quest lines. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's been hours. What did the dress have to say, Lyra? Tell me everything. Dirty secrets. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice venturer could. The fucking glare? 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me, but why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Keyboard Smash. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across the Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of wine poured to legendary Bacchus wine. The batch vineyards. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1954 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection for years. I debated opening it and wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realized that it was never meant for me. It should have been savored by the saviors of wine port, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Jijiruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed wine for it, Lyra. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Keyword Smash. Says being lax. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I swear to God, if they're not immediately telling me, like, that it's time for Titan, then I'm gonna fucking rage quit. Yes, 100%. This could have been cut, chat. This could have been cut. This is bullshit. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells of 1547 beaches? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Lyra. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I would also be impatient if you were fucking wasting my time. You have a look of a woman who has been to 7th Hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her honor, and this swell shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Michola, Lady Miori. The fuck was that? 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. These motherfuckers made me do all that bullshit for no reason. Come now, she should have said something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would be sending you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment. Unlike me, Lyra has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten her? Aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation but by their deeds. That's so cringe. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by their own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she provided herself worthy, we swear that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has been ever full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference within their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complacent in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you designed to test Lyra with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that could cost her life. Didn't you threaten me? Her skill is undeniable. She's stalked her prey as relentlessly as her child of the sands and struck with precision with an opportunity presented itself. Over a troll egg, yeah. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Lyra, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. With wily uplanders, talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down of the Lord of Craig's Lyra Myri and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I would be so annoyed. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Where's my belly dancers? Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Lyra Myri, Titan's Bane. Lyra Myri, Titan's Bane. She's so brave to do that long-ass fetch quest. Fucking cringe, chat. Ow, my elbow. Lyra starts her villain arc after those quests, yeah. You fucking... They successfully rage baited me. Wait, where's the dancing, like, male Makotes? What the fuck is this? This game is so straight-coded. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only begun. Ah, yes, my exotic feast. Ultra kill. Astro spin. I literally got rage baited by a fucking keyboard smash. Tasting the exotic face triggers a divine revelation. In that brief transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens' celebration. Cringe. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of limbs of lemons at Eorzea or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory has ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gabby Flock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Hi Lyra, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Donnell sends his regards. Whoa! You are a veteran of countless battles, Lyra. This is one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Ah, the wagga. It's cute. You are kind to indulge them, Lyra. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. You must eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosia. There you will meet with Rio, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that as more reasonable once you comprehend the risk inherent to it in our method. Annoying. Huh? Oh. The fetch quest has been nothing but excessive and very annoying. And the busters, what the fuck? Busters. Bussies. These people are so fucking disgusting, by the way. This person right here, look at this. Look at this chat. It's under newest. No, I responded. They were responding to me, like, talking about how there's, in the video, I'm talking about how, like, trans women get sexualized all the time. This person says if you sexualize yourself, that's the image you project. You can't be mad about that. At the end of we are all results of our own actions. It's like, so that's the same mentality that rapists have, by the way. That they say that, you know, they had a low-cut top and they were wearing a skirt. So, like, that's a kind of like a rapist type of mentality, is it not? Victim blaming, remove their balls. Balls! See, that's the other reason I'm not like holding comments anymore. This is such great content. I can just stop and like talk shit and then go back to my game. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one that Captain said would come call in? The taste? What the fuck is that? The balls, yoink. God damn it. I thought so. Pay attention now, because I didn't explain myself twice. Finally! Holy shit. We are a single-minded hive mind. Yeah, I'm trying to develop a cult. Chat, I'm unironically trying to make a cult. We need a cult, chat. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman's aetheryte. See? Huh? Ready for Titan, yeah. What's that look for? Not familiar with them? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such aetherytes and those that have been used on countless occasions, Lyra. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome. Forgive me for interrupting. I planned to wait your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the Company of Heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was the kobolds didn't seem to have trouble finding their way around. And it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ogomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an aetheryte, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlatan bloke to help us see. Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlatan skull worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he know? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherytes in question happen to be yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my soul. You are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zoma's ruin and take a closer look at the aetheryte? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. You can't handle mind. No! Come on, take the guy's balls. Shoot that guy. The fucking meme. The fucking hammer. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Oh my god. I'm being attacked. Help. Help me. Oh no. Ow. Ow, my clavicle. Thank you. Droll. Gawk. God damn it. So this is the aetheryte of the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. Put the balls in the bag. It is as Papilemos have speculated. In its present state, the aetheryte signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use our own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you'll have to proceed without me, Lyra. I must need remains here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. That sounds like a fucking excuse. You're making an excuse to not go in there, you Stola. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I might be able to stabilize the aetheryte signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Nod. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. We are ready for Titan. Are you back on, Silly, or oh, you got off? Are you getting back on or no? Tighten these bales. You're hungry? Go eat then, Jackie. If you're hungry, you should eat. You're not getting on? Okay. You don't need to apologize. I was just asking if you're getting back on or not. I'm just a brat. Wait, what? Looking over, Dweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses her rights against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall first to face judgment, then Limsa Limenza and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayals, and oathbreakers. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Chonky! He has come, the Lord of Crags Titan has come. Come! Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weepings? Thy vile kind covenant ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed, such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, thou didst bring Ilfrid low. Godless Overdweller, thy mired heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Nice cock! Nice conk! Rock hard. I gotta make that a short from when I was using Havel's armor, the rock hard. I don't know if I clipped that, but I'm sure I did. The Lord of Crags, Great Father Titan has fallen. Oh my god, it's another crystal. It's another crystal. Shiny. Another crystal from mommy. It's another crystal for Crystal Mommy. The crimes of the Overdwellers, so shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace until our dying breaths. We shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Stupid kobolds. Oh my god, it's Nero. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in my Ritain, I don't know how to fucking pronounce this. Riata, whatever. My curiosity, as you eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Full. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. And carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And nods remain to masses passing. While the Ascians are nothing if not elusive, it is a little wonder they should cast advanced teleportation magics as well. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they have possibly share? Oh my god, she returned. I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at the Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Nod. Oh my god, I finished chat. Oh my god, I did it. Any commendations? Oh my god, I got 2 commendations just for me. Just for me, chat. I must have done so good. We have an idiot that joined my chat, I'm guessing. What'd they say? They said, I can hear the 400 pounds, hashtag epic. How can you hear how heavy someone is from their voice? I don't think that's actually physically possible. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. And that is the end of Final Fantasy for today. First time dumbass, more like it. We are 4-hour mark. I was probably gonna switch to Dark Souls, or do you think I should just stop streaming? I could stretch and continue streaming. Do a little, maybe some React content, or I could switch to Dark Souls. That can only be told from the clap of their ass cheeks. That's a loud ass clap. Dark Souls Pog. Do you guys want to do more React content, or you want me to play some Dark Souls? Which one would you rather do? I'm down for Dark Souls. Sounds good. Alright, let me switch up. Dirk Souls. Make sure to stretch. Yeah, I'm about to go piss. I was just catching up a little bit on Twitter. Cause it's been a while. Go piss, girl. You go piss. Go piss, girl. All the girls should go piss. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Probably should get some more water while I'm gone. Do it anyway. No, it's not on purpose. It does that when I lose tracking. Welcome back. Thank you. Strawberry. And like I said, it always looks like she's like completely powered down when I walk away. Yeah, I'm eating some chips. What's going on, chat? What's going on, lurkers? How you guys doing? How's everyone? Is everyone enjoying their Thursdays? It was not a fun day. I'm sorry you had a bad day. My feet hurt. Been busy. Was doing a walk through of how my first job will be, and can I please be a kid again? Mm-hmm. I'm snacking on crumbs. Chat, you know that Nyara's always dealing with the people doing the fake Discord screenshots or whatever? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Nyara's dealing with people basically using falsified information that someone photoshopped or did something. Maybe AI generated, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, someone posted that under one of my posts and said, "This you?" Apparently I'm Nyara. It's just wild because obviously I'm not Nyara, so... I don't think Nyara saw them yet. I sent them to her, but I think she's asleep. She's in the Netherlands now. Okay, chat. Yeah, it's the post I made right before I went live. Right before I went live, I posted that, and someone's like, "This you?" I'm like, "No." The funk. It doesn't make any sense because Nyara's character doesn't even look anything like me. So weird. No, someone said some like projectoring ass shit. Like someone actually said some like really projecting shit. Not to be mean to Nyara, I like your model more. Hell yeah. Oh, this one right here. I was looking for it. I found it. This idiot. I posted this video from TikTok, and this idiot's like, nobody gives a fuck if you're trans. You can live your life however you want. The line in the sand is forcing people to call men women. That's a hard line, and don't care if you think it's transphobia or not. I call them mentally ill. Alright, buddy, with the page full of anime porn, don't you know if... Chat, didn't you know I just post anime porn all day? I post anime porn all day. That's all I do. I just post anime porn all day. Anime titties where? Share. There's so much porn on my page. You won't share with the class? Why would I share with the class? And beautiful women where? Yeah, I'm the CEO of anime porn. That kind of brings like the topic into question about like people mentioning how like atheists hate God or whatever. And it's like, do they not realize you can't hate something that doesn't exist? It's funny because you see in their like little fantasy videos and movies and stuff, they're always like people talking about being atheists because they hate God. It's like, how can you be an atheist unless you actually just don't believe in God? That's what atheism is. Like, how can you hate something that doesn't exist? It's stupid. They don't think so. We've been nothing but kind. Why do they hate us? Because we're different. They hate me because I tell the truth. The porn addicts think you're a porn gender. I'm a militant agnostic just to mess with people. I'm the Pope's strongest soldier now that we declared jihad against AI. What the fuck? The porn addicts think you're porn gender affirming misogyny. I don't really like being sexualized like ever. I don't know if that's really gender affirming for me. My country has implemented AI into the politics and people got the AI pregnant. What the fuck? Aren't atheists just entitled nihilists? See, the fact that I don't even know what that word means. They hate me, I don't know why, I'm just a dumb fox girl. See, I don't get it either. I'm just like a dumb druid, so like, I'm just a little owl girl. Like, why the fuck would I be threatening? Albania AI pregnant? Maybe some other time. Am I still being chased? Oh my god, are they gonna chase me all the way down? Not the stubby arms. I almost fucking jumped off again. Are you fucking serious? He fucking pushed me off. Ah! Why does he keep putting me back here? Rank 7s push you off with no hands. Chat, are we gonna take our bets right now? How many deaths am I gonna have by the end of the game? The count off by 1, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. Six, seven. 6, 7. Six, 7. Technically we're at 49 since one did not get counted days ago. Which one didn't get counted? Are you guys fucking keeping... How the fuck are you keeping track like this? That's weird. Haha. Video proof. Yeah, I don't count the PvP deaths. I think we counted a few PvP deaths, but I decided not to count them anymore. That's why I get off the... I don't do PvP on this because it's stupid. I'm pretty sure I clipped it a few times, but like this whole mentality like I'm backstabbing you is so fucking stupid. And it's just like not, it's no skill. Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. What the fuck? That seemed like a glitch. I'm not gonna lie, but that seemed like a glitch. It was like right after the most recent one. What do you mean? Going to bed. Keep on listening though. I'm gonna say it already. Good night, Whooith, being in chat. Thank you for another awesome stream. Take care. Bye. Love ya. I'll see you later, best girl. Nice seeing you as always. Have a good night. Dicks. I recall the recent one was you fell off. Something got counted, then died to someone else and it wasn't counted. Not pressed about it, just my... Are you talking about when I fell off here? You have to explain like where I was at. Oh, that was easy. But aren't the yellow ones supposed to release like a person or something? How'd the yellow ones like release a person? It was in the tree or the castle. I guess that doesn't release a person. Oh, there's something invisible right here. Maybe not. Never mind. There isn't. That's confusing. Ow! Oh, I didn't know it was gonna attack me. Ow. Are you serious? I'm gonna run out of humanity. I wanna have humanity so I can summon someone when I get down there. I don't wanna fucking fight this asshole by myself. I just don't remember it not counting. I know there was one time that people weren't doing it, so I did it. And then there was another time where there was no one around, so I did 2 of them to make sure they counted. So I don't remember ever not counting a death is all. Unless it was like a purposeful, like I didn't count the... I don't think I counted the required death from Seat the Scaleless. Like, I didn't count that one because that's a required death. No, this is a... No, I don't have a ranged weapon, nope. To be fair, I don't actually have to fight them, I can just avoid them. Ow. Really annoying though. They must have fallen. I guess not. They don't drop anything. I don't actually see this platform. Like, where's this going? Where's that a drop? Where exactly are we? It's right before Seat the Scaleless. I'm trying to figure out which direction I'm supposed to go, but I don't see any, like, dripping things. I can't tell if there's a path, but yeah, there is a path between this. Okay. That was terrifying. Back over here. Am I supposed to fall there or go somewhere else? I can't really tell. It's incredibly hard to tell. Damn invisible platforms. If only there was an item that made it so I could see all these damn platforms. I don't think there actually is there? Oh, here we go. Oh no! Damn it! I don't think I'm able to get a summon. I don't think I'm able to have a humanity when I go down there because I'm gonna keep falling over and over again. I guess I'll just have to go on with no, I have to go on with no, summon. I think it'd be different if I actually knew what I was fucking doing. I guess I could get to the bottom and then just use the homeward bone to get back. But at that point, I might as well just go in and fight the boss. I hate this fucking area, by the way. Ow. So cringe. Fucking, where'd these motherfuckers come from? I saw that, there's crystal guys here. I just noticed I got a follow from a leather, was it leatherback platypus? Insane name. No! Damn it! I'm just pulling up a guide. Okay. Apparently the only reason to actually go in the direction that I'm going is if I want a Titanite slab, and I don't really give a shit, so I just have to recover my soul somehow and then get back. Like, I literally don't care about a Titanite slab. Oh, it's a blue Titanite slab, and I don't think anyone even uses those. Lens of Truth, you say? Too bad it's Dark Souls, not Legend of Zelda? Yeah, I wish. Apparently you can use Prism Stones, but I don't really know if that's useful, because, like... I only have, like, 20, so... I hate this fucking cave, it's so stupid. What a stupid fucking cave. I don't even know if it's worth going to get my souls or just moving on, because I don't know if I don't know if I want to like risk dying, because it sucks. Let me just get the prism stones out. Okay. I guess I'll get it anyway. Should I just homeward bone? I'm thinking about I'm gonna homeward bone. Welcome back, Onyx. Alright, now I'm gonna use immunity in reverse. Because I think the next part isn't as hard, and if it is, then that fucking sucks ass. Don't shoot me, Ubu. The fact that just in the Duke's archives I've had to use 2 homeward bones is fucking insanity. it really just a straight line? It's fucking hard to tell. I'm so scared, chat. I'm so fucking scared. Okay, that should be good. Motherfucking... They're clams, chat. The clams are coming for me. Ow, holy shit, he almost fucking killed me in one... Hey. Seriously? One hit. This is my last humanity, by the way. Clam got hands, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck? I got fucked up, chat. My pussy. You're fucking silly. My bussies. One brain cell, chat. The hive mind is coming together. Yes. Quite. The hive mind is finally becoming a hive mind. My echo chamber is complete. We are Whooith. But what about where? Or when? Or how? But never why. Oh my god, don't kill me. No, I'm bad. Oh, are you fucking serious? Chat, you know that was bullshit. Come on. Please, give me some fucking sympathy. I need some sympathy, please. Excuses. I just want a little sympathy. Just a little bit of sympathy, please. Please. I just lost like all those souls I just got. All that fucking effort I took to save my souls, I fucking lost it. Because this motherfucker, stupid ass crystal ass bitch motherfucking asshole. No, you don't even, no. No, no. I'm just gonna run past you now. That's what they all say. Shit it. Bussies. Cock for brains. I'm gonna get a fucking tag. Come. It's got mocked by a fucking clam, by the way. People eat you pieces of shit. You're ugly and disgusting. Oh, they have like no poise. I got fucking mocked by this motherfucking thing. You got mocked by food. Here are the the tippy tappies. Damn tippy tappies. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, one of the tippy tappies managed to survive. Not the tippy tappies. Wait, what the hell is this shit? What is all this? I didn't get a chance to summon anything. Was there a summon nearby? Oh, okay. YOLO, I guess. Wait, how am I supposed to fight him? Oh, do I have to fucking break the thing over there? Ow. I'm gonna have to look up where this summon is, isn't there? Why are you guys not backseating? You're supposed to be backseating me. What the fuck? Why am I not being backseated right now? I forgot.
I don't know how to play the game.
Backseat me now, please, Uwu. Imagine having a chat that won't backseat you. I think you need to do a quest in this area for summon. This is saying there is no summon, so I don't know if that's true or not. Oh my god. Yeah, it legit says there is no NPC summons for Seath. So I guess I have to do this by myself. Which means I've been wasting all this humanity for no fucking reason. I love wasting my fucking time. I think I'm more mad about all the humanity I've used. I mean, I could always, like, log out and log back in and just grab a player summon, but I don't know if anyone's actually gonna be here. Should I grab a player summon, chat? I just don't want to do that shit by myself, but I do want the greatsword, so... Because isn't the greatsword pretty nice? It looks cool. Alright, I'll just grab it. No one's put a summon sound down? Okay, well I figured it'd be right next to the bonfire, I guess not. We chat again, chat. We'll get it. Smile. Gonna stop letting Seath give me the fucking big ass goddamn cock. I don't know if I can even make jokes about it, because like Seath is like a rapist. We go again. Isn't that the whole like philosophy of Dark Souls, is we go again? Fucking huh, yeah. You know. I just pissed off that butterfly. See, there's a rapist? Yeah. He fucking... You missed out the lore, Ninth Scale came in. Basically, he was trying to, like, create the perfect, being or something. So he would, like, steal a bunch of... He would basically kidnap a bunch of maidens and, like, experiment on them and try to impregnate them and shit. He's a big ol' fucking rapist, motherfucker. Eugenics rapist, yeah. Yeah, he basically that little scene area where there's a bunch of like weird ass tentacle fucking benchy looking things. Those are all the maintenance that he experimented on. No one's put their summon sign down here. I'm fucked in, aren't I? I'm just gonna do this by myself. Please unalive. I'm gonna try. That's if he doesn't fucking whip around like an asshole. No! I smacked his tail like 3 times. What the fuck? There's no one that can help me. I'm gonna fucking cry. No one counted the death. You gotta count the death. My pussy. I'm getting upset. I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Chat, you're supposed to feel sympathy for me and be like, that was bullshit. I had it. I'm so late to stream because I was forced to go to bed on time. Damn. Wait, what's that emote? I can't see what it says. Oh, you're supposed to bully you? You're supposed to... Not in times like this unless you want me to rage quit, because I will rage quit. Come on, sympathy, please. No bully streamer, no. Yucky sleep, yeah, fucking sleep sucks. Except I love sleep. You got this, things. Thanks. Thanks. Yay. I woke up at 4 a.m. I think that's kind of what you get for being British. Should I like... Is there like armor I can turn on that has like magic? Wait, does the crystalline armor actually help with magic? Yeah, it's better magic defense. By how much though? Not by much. Wait, what is the best magic defense? Apparently this item. 37 magic defense. Oh, it's got... Howell's armor's got 56. 45. I think the channeler one actually might be the best. Should we just go full channelers? Oh, this has 22. I don't know how well it's gonna... You think this will actually help me? Hopefully. My fucking magic defense is really high. This surely will help me, right? The bitter powder's behind me. want your tail. Give it to me. Give me your fucking tail, bitch. I want your... Give me your fucking great sword. I want it. Stop chasing me. Why is he slithering? Wow, that's bullshit. Oh. Fuck! I don't think that helped at all. Like, I don't think the extra defense really helps, like, at all. Who the fuck? Are you fucking serious? As I was saying, I don't think the extra defense really helps at all. The fucking helmet alone still fucks me on that. That's funny. I mean, this kind of seems like a good mix of magic defense and regular defense. I think the fact that I haven't leveled my health at all is kind of fucking me right now. So close to be able to add this. Wait, what is it? The clan boys can enter the fight. They can't once after the first try. They can't enter. I kind of regret coming to fucking Duke's Archives first. I should have done something else first. I can't even imagine having to deal with Artorias, because I'm gonna have to do that too. I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? This motherfucker just stumbled me a bunch. Like, stumbled me. By bumping me, and I was just like waving around like a fucking idiot, and then got one shot. Did you count the last time I died? I don't think you did. I think I need to find some way to get more poise. Can always come back with more HP. I think the problem is I just don't have any poise, so when he was bumping me, I was just stumbling the fuck out of me instead of like being able to tank it a little bit. I don't know how I'm gonna get souls anyway, like I don't know. Every time I level up it takes like 35,000 souls. I would need like millions of souls to get my HP enough for it to matter. Now the new bit is to bully me for being British, yeah. Well, your name is the informed Brit, so what do you expect? What do you expect? British. You know, I could just make use of my shield too. The shield might actually mitigate some of the damage, but I don't know. I almost feel like it's better just to stay two-handed and just like dodge and attack, dodge and attack. But maybe I would be safer if I just like held my shield down when I'm not attacking. British. Absolute. It's kind of stupid that there's no summon signs down here. The one time I came down here with humanity, there was no summon signs. Am I like under leveled or something? I don't even know. I'm gonna colonize the world again just so I can hit you all with a kettle. Yeah, you probably remembered summoning your friend. Oh my god. I didn't get my sword, oh well. It was closer to the tip. I don't know how it would be able to get it. Like every time I got close to the tip, it immediately started attacking. Oh my god. They were jerks with that. You have to hit the end of the tail. Oh well. I tried. I fucking tried, chat. Absolute bullshit. It's not really that big a deal. I think for the Moonlight Greatsword, you have to level intelligence, right? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Make them feel welcome. There's an even worse one, actually. There's no escape. Well, I have 50 strength now. At least I can use the sword. I don't think I really want to use it, but I have it now. Okay, so yeah, one-handed, the right click doesn't do the dragon thing, so maybe this might be something I want to use. Bro's been following for 3 days, AFK for so long and decided to message. Anyway, welcome. Oh my god. You followed from a shout out. Hey, what's up, Storm? Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Make them feel welcome. Where's the... Oh, it's already really late. 0.6. What you're saying is I would have to... I mean, it's only like +1 dragon. Great sword. I normally silent lurk, friends with free, been following for like 3 years. Holy shit, you are like... Oh my god. You've been following since my original model. Welcome. Nice seeing you. I followed your friend for a while. Didn't realize I wasn't following you too. What friend? I have lots of friends. Enjoy your content on Twitter. Thanks. Nyara. I love Nyara. Nyara's my bestie. Yala, love your chest, and that's about it. Oh my fucking god. Ain't that the truth, alright? Obsessed. This is why we don't use the phone, because autocorrect. I do like having poise, but actually I think it's better to use this stuff. Hope you're having fun today. Never really was my genre of games, but happy to lurk while I can work. I appreciate that. Yeah, Nyara like talks about my tits all the time for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, like I said, welcome in. It's nice seeing someone who's been following me for 3 years since my original model days where I was basically just starting voice training. I, on the other hand, have mastered this game. You could have been backseating me this entire time. I was asking Chad to backseat me, but they weren't being very good at backseating. I was trying to figure out how to fucking... I used so much humanity trying to get to the bottom where Seath was just to find out that Seath... You can't, like, summon anyone. I refuse to backseat. Backseat harder. Come on. Please backseat me. Smile. This is a real easy cheese for Seath. Well, he's already dead, so it doesn't matter. I don't think anything weighs less than what this shit is. I'm like really, I'm trying to justify getting a medium roll for this weapon, but I don't think I can justify it, chat. It's just like, it's cool and everything, but it's so fucking heavy. Looks like we're just sticking with the Black Knight halberd. I beat him to death with an unupgraded shield once. That took almost half an hour. I use Black Knights when I'm doing Deathless. They seem very useful. You don't lose much damage, but it's a lot later, yeah. I think I'm 5 away from basically hitting the soft cap on endurance, so... Is there any point of saving any of these souls? I don't think I'm gonna use any of these weapons. Should I just eat them? Or is there a purpose with the souls besides making weapons? I don't think I'm... Like, I really don't think I'm gonna use any of these. I don't know. Only 56 deaths so far in this game. Well, I've beaten Dark Souls before. But it's been like 12 years. Most of the boss weapons aren't that great. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna fucking... I don't know if I'm gonna nuke them or not. Where are we going next? Bed of Chaos, probably. If 5k for ball should last for an hour, and well, see, when you balled me, you have the opportunity to line it up perfectly, like when I'm zoomed in or something, so it's for the commuting timing. You should take a bow. I'm pretty sure I have a bow. Oh, I don't know if I have arrows though. No, I got arrows, yeah. I have a bow and arrows. I haven't actually sorted my shit out. It's just like all the same crap. So surely there's a bow in here somewhere. Surely, chat. Yeah, we got bows for days. What, from like, where is it? Shit, what was it called? I don't know where you buy them from.
Like, why not? My... Don't get yourself...
Have you done Four Kings? No, I have not. The very first one I did was Duke's Archives. I haven't been playing so fucking long, I forgot what I need to actually do in Orlando, and also it's scary. Also, it's scary. Yeah, I don't have the curse item or whatever for New Londo. Is there a fucking item over there? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? What the fuck are those things? Those minotaurs? You haven't done ceaseless? Wait, what's ceaseless? Discharge. The lava production. No, I literally have just come here. I ain't done shit. That's what I'm saying. Discharge? What? It has been so long, I don't remember. Oh. That thing. Droll Gonk. It's like just out of reach. Are you supposed to fight this thing right now? Oh, I got pissed. I like how I fucking dodge and it's like, yeah, I don't care. I surely died here. Have you been a mod longer than a follower? What do you mean? I think it's follow age. Did she say panty raid? $5 hours? 2 months, 5 hours? Those are his sister's clothes. That's kind of sad. Wait, does Twitch actually say how long someone's been mod? No, it says that Silly's been following since March 28th. And apparently has a gifted sub from Yara somehow. That explains the panty raid comment. Follow age 8 years, 6 months, 16 days. That's weird. That is really strange. Really weird. Hey, what's up, Gato? How you doing? Elgato? I'm good, just drink. I'm okay just drinking energy drinks at 11 p.m. A wise choice. A very wise choice. Seems kind of based. Wouldn't this lava still be like really hot, even though it's gone? Like, wouldn't I be like burning my feet just running across it? Where's my realism in my Dark Souls game? I forgot how to aim with this. Wait, how do you aim with a bow? Oh, there we go. Are these the fucking... Wait, are these the same guys that you fight on the bridge? Is that what these things are? Pull the bow and spam on the triggers. Rub my ass. Slay the dragoon. Wait, wouldn't I be kind of considered a dragoon right now? Like, I'm a dragoon because I'm using a spear. Oh no, I'm just not jumping. Buzzy. Wait, I thought we already had Buzzy. Basinga. I thought we already had Bussy. Are you coming? Come on. Hello? You stuck, bunny? We had Bussies, but now we have Bussy. I love me some Bussy. Hey, what's up, Syndicate? Hi. How you doing? Hey, girl. Ah! Hold on. How you doing, girl? Everyone coming in. My name's Whooith. I'm a druid VTuber. We're just vibing on Dark Souls for a little bit. I'm gonna be like wrapping it up soon, but I really appreciate the raid. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go stretch your legs. Go get some food if you need it. All that fun stuff. Ow. That was fucking... No, it's fine. I've been live for a while, so I'm almost ready to go to bed. But I really appreciate you sharing your community. I hope you had a wonderful stream on Helldivers. It's going okay. I was like wiping on C's for a while, which was kind of annoying. You have been raided by the Syndicate. Where are the drinks and blinkies? I'm not sure. 6-hour stream, Monka. Yeah, I'm actually really fucking tired. How do I get that right there without dying? Is there like an item I can use? You come back when you have the orange ring? Oh, okay. The rejuvenation and regrowth is always nice after a raid. Yeah. Especially stretching your legs or just going to collapse in your bed like I'm going to in a little bit. I'm excited. The bed is calling me. And so like, please. Come lay down. 57 does, oh yeah. I was told that's actually pretty impressive. Considering I'm like, oh god, is it gonna be one of those days? Hey, what's up, Retro? Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming in. My name is Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber. We're just playing some Dark Souls today. I hope you had a wonderful time on the, was it Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Go do your after stream care. Make sure you get some water, stretch those legs, get some food, and thank you so much for sharing your community. Yeah, more rain. Your girl just wants to go to bed. I'll like when you get ready for Eves. Sounds good. How are you? What's happening? We're just playing some Dark Souls, but I'm about to head to bed in a second. I think I'm gonna probably like wrap it up right here. I was just laughing because Syndicate also just raided me, and it's like I'm about to go to bed. I'm like eepy. I'm like super eepy. Super eepy chat. Raidception. Yeah, I've already been late for 6 hours, so. Oh my god. I didn't know you were going to bed. No, it's fine. It's not your fault. You can't read a mind. You can't read my mind. Can you? Are you a mind reader? I wish. Have you actually got around to watching a husband clone video? Clone vid. You guys are fucking with. Stop it. The clone video. What clone video? Raidception's very EP, yeah. I'm super EP. I'm super EP, chat. Elena's video, the one I watched yesterday morning, and I wanted to. Oh yeah, chat. So you guys want to see that again? Wife isn't around, so I did watch that video, and I put a response on Twitter. Yeah, I put a response on Twitter to what I thought of the video. I don't know if you did. You guys not see it? I can play it on stream again. I'm pretty sure you guys love listening to some idiots say the R slur 10 times. Yeah, I did a video on that right here. Right here. So this is what I watched the video. I thought it was very bad. It was like really awful. But this is what I thought of it. Because she mentioned in the video, she mentioned how I stopped coming around her stream. And she seemed really butthurt about it. So I thought that was funny. Anyway, enjoy my editing that I thought was really funny last night.
They kind of went off the deep end early on. I just remember seeing them blocking me and they stopped coming to stream, and I was like, what the fuck? I am not lying. They used to come into stream right after my debut. That was the last message. They even raided you? Yeah, I don't get it. Mentally ill retard. Fucking retard. Mentally ill retards. I'm probably gonna call you a slur. Retard, you retard! Mentally ill retards. Retarded retards. Retards retarded. They kind of went off the.
Yeah, so that's my response to her video. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, and she contradicts herself. She contradicted herself in that video because she's like, I remember in like the October 2023, they randomly blocked me and I didn't know why. Like the entire video, she was contradicting herself. She's just trying to be Asmongold. Yeah, pretty much. They're both just like copying Asmongold, but you know, they're right-wing chuds, so it's really fucking cringe, chat. Like omega cringe. So yes, I did watch the clone. It's funny because when I watched the video, I left a comment on her video, and I said there's a lot of something like there's circular arguments. I forgot exactly what I said because she deleted my comment. But I said there's circular basically I pointed out that she kept saying slurs. And I said, you wonder why I stopped watching you? And then I said, as a PS, you are very bad at reacting to videos. If you ever need advice, hit me up. And I guess she didn't like that because she deleted my comment. I don't remember. I tuned out shortly after I started watching it, and then I started editing it, and I used a program to like detect where she said the R slur, and I was like, I want to make a montage out of this. So I was being funny. I was being so funny. I'm glad you edited that. Yeah. I don't think people understand how bad she is. Like, I think people don't realize that she's not a good person. I've been trying to I've explained to people that she's not a good person for a while, and they never believe me. I use CapCut. I use CapCut to edit. Her race is Elf 2.0. Seems like it. It was something like Whooith and Yara should be put in padded cell with 4 square meals a day. It's the only way they'll be happy. Yeah, I didn't like react to that. Does she not realize I have a loving family, and you know, I got 2 kids and you know, loving wife and a decent life, and you know. Because apparently I'm not happy just because I'm holding people accountable. Obviously, I couldn't be happy because I'm holding people accountable, chat. Obviously, I'm not happy. CapCut has a slur detector. It has a text editor. Basically, it generates captions and allows you to edit really quickly. It's really nice. Me and Vio are mutuals. Of course she quote retweeted me. Is the clip culture putting a good light on someone who's actually bad? I don't even, like, they don't gain anything by, because in her video, I don't know if you noticed that when you were watching it, Britt. In her video, she was like trying to see how many times I've mentioned Asmongold, and she like had to edit it to make it look like there was more. And then she like corrected herself, and it was like, oh, it was just a lot in the last 2 weeks or so. And it's like, how can you be so disingenuous? I'm pretty sure some people are too sensitive for the internet. I think she's too sensitive for the internet. I hope some chuds fucking clip my shit out of context and like send it to her so she can react to me more, and then I get more viewers because I love farming these idiots. Also, she's a cunt. Stop, she's already done. I saw she brought it up, and then when she scrolled I was laughing because she said it's a lot previously. Like, obviously they were beefing right now. You brain dead. Yeah, people keep saying I'm obsessed, but like Asmongold is responding to me. Like, what do they expect me not to react to him? Every time I brought chat every time I brought Asmon up, every single time, every single video, look at this, he's reacting to me. He's reacting to me. Every video I post, it's about me. Like, why would I not react about myself? I don't, like, it's so stupid. Like, why would I not react to someone talking shit about me? Like this one right here too.
They kind of went off.
Like, she's reacting to me. Like, of course I'm talking about it. You're reacting to me. Here's another one. Look, he's reacting to me. Like, I don't, like, is this so hard? Is this so hard to understand? Like, all these people I'm just reacting to. That's all. But apparently I'm obsessed because I react to people. They're conservatives. You need to talk slow. Why would you react to Asmongold? He has a reactionary bar so low. James Cameron commissioned Ocean Gate to make a submarine for him to dive and find out. Oh my fucking god. Use smaller words. Yeah, I don't even understand like how that all started. I just, like, word for word, I used his exact words against him, and they're all like, oh my god, you're being so mean. Strange. Strange things are happening. Like, I even did it in the response, like when I was responding to him. Like, it's literally right here. I literally responded to him right here. Like, why is he acting like... My brain hurts, chat. Like, I even pointed out, like, I put it in a little box so they could understand, like, why I like... You can't say shit like this. You just can't, you can't say shit like this. Thank you for the box. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm great at like making boxes for people. I love making boxes for people. Where we at, chat? Where we at? This is your fault. God damn it. People don't care about the truth. They just want to recruit people and yeah, they're just finding reasons to be mad. And the funny thing is people are like, oh, well, you're getting farmed. It's like, no, I'm farming them. If I was getting farmed, I'm pretty sure that he would like go out of his way to like react to me, but he's ignoring me, so he knows I'm farming him. It's gonna get boring eventually though. You and Yara gotta teach me how to be a good trans person on the internet. You have to stop letting people's words bother you. Pretty much. I think once you get called a man like 20 times a day, if not more, it kind of like you shrug it off. It's whatever. You have to live your truth. You have to like, words can only bother you if they're the truth. It's not the truth, so why would it bother me? I'm gonna raid Alien since they're... Oh my god, ads. Motherfucker. Wait, isn't Alien fucking... Wait, aren't you following me? Yeah, they are following me. It's pretty rare I raid a guy, but they're playing Elden Ring, so let's go raid them. Go say hi. You guys have a wonderful night. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It's been so fun. Go drink some water. Go drink some fucking water. Love you, chat. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye.
Very early on, I got extra